up, everybody? Happy Tuesday, isn't it? Welcome in. I hope you guys are doing good. Good to be here. Why my camera all messed up, man? Why is it all off center? Oh, guys. Oh my goodness. I've been working my ass off lately, guys. Oh man. Was up late, like editing and doing some more stuff in Pragmata. Oh my goodness. We've got so much coming down the pike too. So much I'm working on. I hope you guys are ready. I'm dropping a shit ton of content over the next couple weeks. We got a lot of stuff coming up. But today, we are finishing Moons of Madness. Started this on Saturday night. It's a fantastic Lovecraftian Eldritch horror game set on Mars, where the exploration and astronaut team there, who's got a habitat and base set up, started experiencing literal madness. There is some eldritch tentacle entity running around, potentially killing people. So we are in the second half of the game. We finished about half of it. We're in the middle of chapter 2 out of 3 chapters, or roughly the middle of chapter 2. I'm just guessing. And we don't know what's going on, really, like why all of this stuff started necessarily yet. That hasn't really been figured out, but can you really ever tell with... I don't know if Cthulhu's involved yet, but it's definitely Lovecraftian. It was really cool too. We had a surprise, like this game is from 2019, been in my backlog for a while, but we had a surprise. There was like a Backrooms-esque secrets sequence in this on Saturday night, which I was not expecting. There was definitely like part of the end of chapter 1 and everything had like a Backrooms area that, you know, 2019 was before a lot of the Backrooms craze, so pretty interesting there. But I'm excited to dive back into this. I hope you guys are too. Welcome in. Who do we have? Murder Muffin, Jay Gambit, Kelsbells, Elling Lich, Helper Dude, Can't Get Right, Stigwid, Tweet Jess, Bass Ruffles. Good to see you all. Pablo, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Atinar, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Osiris, Captain Flash, Eddie James, Cool Cole. Hope you guys are doing good. All right, let's get back into this. We will finish this today. So we will finish the game today. I dropped episode 2 of Pragmata, by the way, yesterday. For those that potentially missed it. It's going to end up... That's loud as fuck. Holy shit. It's going to end up being at least a 4-episode series. So episodes 3 and 4 are going to be coming later this week, as soon as I can. Not on Wednesday, unfortunately. Wednesday, I have another video planned to collab with Fisk and Olaf, something timely that I think you guys will enjoy. But the other 2 episodes of Pragmata will be coming this week as well. It's just, oh my God, it's a lot to edit. But there might even be a 5th episode because I found something. I don't want to spoil it, but I found something after beating the game, or I figured out something after beating the game, and so I might do an episode on that. I don't know. We'll see. So what's up, T? Welcome in. Anthony, good to have you. Thanks for being here. Hope you guys are all doing good. Oh my goodness, hit enter? What? Didn't even look like I should hit enter on that screen. Dude, episode 3 of Pragmata might be my favorite so far. I know it's not out yet, but I was editing that last night and this morning some, and oh my God. It's, I hope you guys are ready. Get the tissues ready. I hope you can handle some emotional shit, because holy crap. Holy crap. Okay. And the game is Pragmata is surprising me. Like, it's not playing out exactly the way I thought it would all the time. So that's interesting. All right. We just made it back over to what I believe is the main base, right? If we look at our objectives over here, hold on. Yeah. Find Lucas, enter the base. So we just made it back to the main base after going to the communications relay, trying to contact the team, and they were looking for me. We had a weird sequence. I think we got to go out of the airlock in the Meerkat rover here and go inside. Oh my goodness. Mr. Grimley with the 17 months of channel membership at the cadet level said they're flying towards that moon. That's no moon. Mr. Grimley, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. I am still so impressed at how well visually this holds up after it being 6 years old. Still a gorgeous game here. Warning, warning. Well, here we go again. What's happening to me? What's happening? To put this back on? Can I not breathe here? Nope. Nope, that's nothing to do with oxygen. That's the madness, dude. Well. Oh. Oh, it is. Whooping it, whooping it. Wait, did I think I forgot to
Holy shit, the whole base is infected.
Well.
Okay. Lucas. Of course no response.
Don't touch me. Don't touch me. You're not allowed to touch me. Okay, so I may have taken my helmet off before venting the exterior atmosphere. That's flowers. My bad.
Whoa! Exploding flowers.
Oh, wait, did that thing explode? What is that?
Oh, shit. The research lab is completely blocked by a pollen. Hold tight, Lucas. There has to be a way to get rid of it.
Are you sure about that?
Can't open the doors.
This thing is freaking touching me, dude. I don't want anything to do with this. It's everywhere, man. I got space AIDS again. I don't want it. Search for Lucas. Oh my god. We're gonna find Lucas dead as shit, aren't we? Lucas is gonna be dead. It's everywhere. It's literally spread everywhere. Okay, wait, a chemical analyzer? Where's that at? I connected with a chemical analyzer. I can't even tell where that's at. There's just so much. Some of this looks like blood. Something crawled into the vents. Well, that's a joy. Happy, happy, joy, joy.
Lucas was definitely here.
Okay.
He analyzed a sample of the roots.
Locked out. It is worse than I expected. Naturally, as soon as I saw what happened, I attempted to retrieve my notes and fabricate a counter agent. Ina must have anticipated my interference, as when I arrived to the door, an impenetrable root system and fleshy polyp blocked my path. It seemed as though the Vorocious? That's not how you... What is that word? That's not how you spell what I think that's supposed to be, but I might be wrong. I think that's supposed to be ferocious, but that doesn't look right to me. All right, anyway, plant sensed my presence. I was barely able to extricate myself from the encounter. However, I acquired a small tissue sample from my boot after wrestling it from one of the vines. The analyzer identified a temporary counter agent, which I set to producing immediately. The vines are becoming more and more aggressive. I hope a Z-series injector is sturdy enough to pierce the roots. I must return to the laboratory in haste. Without a proper way to reverse this reckless experiment, the base will not withstand this assault. I had warned Dr. Volkova about this exact type of incident. Her ambition, unbridled by the constraints of moral values, has become her undoing. The limitless potential of the Z pathogen clouded her judgment, and within that mental malaise, the passionate spirit that once embodied her waking hours has physically manifested throughout the base in a mangled cacophony of mangrove roots and filth. Ford controls, Arbormore. This is why I insisted on protocols and procedures to avoid a situation exactly like this one. Ina, what have you done? Okay. Analyzing sample.
It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Okay, whatever you say, man. Medbay log. Oh goodness. Van Buren. Preventative measure against hypothyroidism for Wilcox. Why multiple people have hypothyroidism here? Shane Newehart, fungal infection, minor. Did I get athlete's foot? Poison sent to chemical analyzer. Okay. Pure formula, impure formula. All right. We got to remember this, chat. I'm assuming we want the pure formula. We do not want the imperfect one. So it'd be 3 blue. Yeah. Hopefully we can come back and reference this. Okay. Is it over here that we do it? Oh my goodness. Hey, look, we can photocopy our ass. My milkshake brings all the boys today. You right? I can just hop up here and photocopy my milkshake. It'll be great, dude. Well. Oh, no. Oh, no. Someone's colonoscopy did not go well right there. Can I... If I was wondering if I could take... I like, need to take a... Okay, hold on. Wait. What if I take a screenshot? What if I take a screenshot? What is the Steam screenshot button again? Is it F11? Fuck. F12? There we go. And then I go here to the screenshots. And I go like, hey, copy to clipboard. And then I paste it over in my notes, right? I'm the best. Okay. I'm cheating. I'm cheating again. I'm cheating. This can be used against me in a gamer's court of law. Hey. Oh, God. Don't spew on me, asshole. Well, I gotta wait a minute. How do I get around these things without... I don't think I could get through there without creating something, right? Where does it want me to go right now? Create the poison. Okay, over here. I'm literally trying to walk somewhere else. We need the poison first. That's not the... I have no idea how to work this. How... Rotate, mix, place vial, no compatible items.
This is chemicals to make a mixture.
Okay, the chemicals are here, right? Do I just need to take them all?
This could be useful.
Okay. How do I know? They don't look like different colors. I need all of them, right? Are there any... Hold on. The question now is, are there any more? Oh my goodness. There's 1,000 different vials everywhere. How do I know which vial is which? Well, hey now.
Disgusting.
Son of a bitch. Okay, it's possible that there are some more vials somewhere. I just need to double check. I don't want to miss any because we want to create the perfect formula, right? Oh my goodness. What's up, MJ Bug? Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Gabriel, good to have you with the $10 stream elements donation. Said have a great day. Gabriel, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings, my friend. Thank you for that. I really appreciate you. Okay, how do I... Oh, I see. Okay, so what if I put this? Seems like it. What we're trying to do is we're trying to make that. We're trying to make that one right there. I'm just confused. Why is that removing? Don't remove. Don't remove. Yeah, I feel like that one and the one I just had. Okay, so rotate. And then the one I just had. And then there's a red one right there. But how do I know? Yeah, how do I know? Is it like, is it gonna make... Oh, that made red. Okay, hold on, pull that out. I see. I understand. All right, remove that shit because red's not supposed to be there, right? Ooh. Isn't perp... No. We have... Okay, so we have all of that, so that's good. Now we need something that does the other sides. Right? What about this one? And then we got to turn in some... Oh, whoop-a-daisies, whoop-a-daisies. And then what about... That will not do what we want to do. That will not. I think potentially this will. Okay, so that fucked that. I have the red one. I do not have the purple one yet. We need something to make that very bottom purple. Huh. I wish I could remember which... I wish I could see which file was which right now. Like, if I take this out, what does that remove? Okay, that leaves my red one. Is there something I could put there that just has the center one? This is gonna be a pain in the ass, chat, if you can't already tell. And then what happens if I take this one out? That gets rid of that down there. Right, which actually, I feel like I need to leave that one in. I feel like that one has to stay. Because I'm assuming one more on the bottom there is going to make it purple. Assuming that one has to stay as well. Okay, that one definitely needs to stay because that makes that red. So then it's this one that I'm going to take away. And that fucks everything up. Okay. Well. Shit, like I have no idea what combos to make here. What if I... Does it matter what order I put them in? This is difficult. I don't think it matters what order I put them in. Let's just... I want to see, can I get that bottom one to be purple? Yeah, so if you have three, if you place 3 over the same slot, it'll go purple. The question is, how do I get that bottom one to be purple? Because I don't have 3. Can I just remove everything? I'm gonna remove everything. This is not exactly. It's a little bit like a sliding puzzle, right? Like, I don't think it matters what slot I put them in because the patterns show right here. And I'm trying to match this pattern right there. So 3 blue, 1 red, and 1 purple on the bottom. The problem is I don't have 3 purple bottom ones. There's 1 bottom, 2 bottom. Yeah, I gotta be missing a vial. Hold on. Right? I have to be missing a vial. There has to be 1 more vial somewhere that has a bottom slot on it. Is it in here? Okay, I don't know what I just added to my inventory. Can I look at my inventory? Yeah, inventory. What did I just added an empty injection gun requires a vial to function. So I missed, there's gotta be 1 vial somewhere that at least has a bottom node on it that I missed somehow. I can't open that. I feel like all the other ones were in this room. It has to be in this... Has to be in this area, doesn't it? Wouldn't that just make sense? Unless they hid it somewhere so it's harder to get the imperfect formula, you know? Or the perfect formula. I wonder... Ah, damn it. Okay. Yeah, there's no way I'm making it that way. Go back out here. There has to be a way, guys. Do you think it's past those, like, do I just beeline? Okay, this is gonna get me killed. I'm gonna try it anyway. I'm dead. Yeah. Well, it just splooged all over me. I thought maybe I'm just supposed to like mad dash past those things. It's like a fake out, you know, and then the last vial's over there or something, but who am I? I kind of figured that might lead to my death. You never know though, you know what I mean? I wonder if the ejector... Wait. Yeah, I need the vials. So I'm going to have to re-pick up everything. Do I have to actually look at this? Did the checkpoint not save that I had read this?
Lucas was definitely here. He analyzed a sample of the roots. It's the recipe for a plant poison. Well, if Lucas thought it would do something to the tree, I should do the same. I need to find and mix different vials at the centrifuge.
Yes, we need to mix them all. Okay. Stop scanning, bitch. Just pick up all the vials.
This could be useful.
Dude, don't splooge on me, asshole. Hey, what's up, Sir Kirito? I hope you're doing good. Welcome, welcome. Come on, man. Come on, man. Hurry up now. All right, is that all? No, there's this vial right here. Okay, is that all of them? I think that's everything. All right, let's try this. Uno mas time. Maybe the injector now I can do something different. No, see, the injector doesn't even show up as like an option when I'm in here. All right, well, this is... Wait, bottom? I like that. And then if we put one... Is there another bottom? There is. But see, there's not a third bottom. I have no more bottoms. I'm pantsless, dude. What am I gonna do now? That makes that one red. And then I just need that center one. I just need that center one to be blue and that bottom one to be purple. But if I put this, then the top one is red. Maybe I could flip it. Oh. Idea. We can do it upside down. Fuck. Shiitake mushrooms. Which one was the... Was it this one? Which one was just the one? No, put that back. We needed that one. Put that back. Yeah, maybe they're just trying to trick you. No, that's not right. That's wrong. Is it based on how I fucking rotate it? Hold on a minute. Is it based on how it's rotated? So put that back in. And then there's one of these. Okay, now can I put one in here that just gives me... Put that back. I need the one that is just the bottom. Where am I getting the bottom from? Okay, it is take that one out and then... No, that's not right. That's not what I want. That's not what I want either. Does this... The picture on my bio gauge does not rotate when I rotate it. So I don't think it's gonna do what I want it to do. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
Yeah, I don't want it to spin right now anyway. It's gonna have to deal with what order you put them in. Oh my god, chat. I'm sorry. I'm so terrible at puzzles like this. Okay, it definitely can't be this one. What happens if I just, how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there are 6 slots. What happens if I just put them all in? Like, what happens if I exceed the number, like exceed 3 that makes it purple? I'm just curious. We're just gonna load this bad boy up and see what happens. All right, we're just going for broke right now. We're just putting everything in, dude. Like, put this in. Make it all red. Make it all red, purple, something, dude. Do something. Okay. This didn't quite work out. I wanted to see what happens if you go past purple, but I don't think that we can with any combo. Ah! The fuck was that? Did you guys hear that?
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
What was that? Was that loud noise? Was that in the game? Did you guys hear that, or was that... What the fuck? Dude. I was in the game? Okay, what the fuck was it? What the fuck was it, dude? I don't like that one bit. Okay. Let's think about this. That definitely needs to be red. So we're going to put that in. Because we know that we need 2 there. Okay? And then... This looks good because that makes that red. So then we have those. And then... If we do this, we get red. Oh, I might be cooking, chat. But no, then that puts red right there. Fuck me. All I need is the center to be blue and the bottom to be purple. But I don't know how I do that. I don't know how I do that with what I currently have. Like, I don't know how to get the bottom purple. I feel like I'm missing a vial. Dude. Am I just supposed to try to make the imperfect one first? It makes no sense. Yeah, we don't want to use that one. We don't want to use that one. That one doesn't make sense. This one right here makes sense. But then we have it wrong. Like, the bottom's not purple. Does it matter? Hold on a second. I'm curious. Does it matter? Like, what if I stick that one here? Same results. Okay. That one is that one. All right, take that out. Take that out and put that. All right, that is the shape. Now we just need that one to be red and the bottom one to be blue, right? Right. And if I put that, it makes the top one red, and that's a no-no. But what if we put that one in anyway? And then... Why the fuck did it do that? Okay, dude. Oh my God, this is... I am so close. I just don't need that top one to... I need that top one to not be red. It really feels like I'm missing a vial. And I don't know where it would be. I don't get it. Yeah, I don't think there is a way to turn.
The centrifuge will only spin.
Because hold on, let's think about this. Let's take them all out again. Logically, you need to have 3 hexagons overlapping to make purple, right? That's what you have to do. So in order for me to make the bottom purple, there would have to be 3 vials over here that have the bottom hexagon shaded in the cyan color. I only have 1, 2. I only have 2. So there is no way for me to make that purple formula with the current items that I have, unless I'm crazy. So AF1, AF4, AF5. What does those mean? And then the SQ numbers are different. And it doesn't tell me. Yeah, well, what I'm trying to do right now is I'm trying to make a poison for the polyps and the overgrown Eldritch plants that are out there. That's what I'm trying to do right now. So that we can get through a door to try to get to Lucas, the philology and medicine scientist dude. Okay. So maybe we try to make the imperfect, and then can we adjust something to make the perfect, the pure formula? Because there's other numbers there or whatever. I swear to God. All right, we're looking for a vial, chat. You're looking, let's see if we can find like the vials I have in my hand right here. Oh, this. We're looking for one more of those somewhere. I'm gonna take another peek around. I'm gonna keep scanning. If you see a vial or an interact icon, please scream at me in chat. Because I feel like I just need one more vial, man. I have a problem. I need one more, man. Do I see another one? 14 RH. I don't know what that does or means. It just feels like I'm missing one vial. I want to make the perfect formula. I'm pretty sure I could make the imperfect one, but I'd really like to make the perfect formula. I don't know if this game has multiple endings or not, but I see all the test tube racks where I got the other ones, but I don't see a final vial. Damn, man. And there's not one on the back side of that table over there. There's not one that's like fallen down right here or something. Is it in the goddamn floor? Is it in the goddamn walls? And there's literally nowhere else for me to go, right? Yeah, there's nothing else here. No more vials. Can't go out this way because of all the stuff. All the stuff and things. I can't get over there, man. Because then they'll just do that to me and I'll be all splooged. And they're so fast at respawning and doing it again. They're like, there's no way I get past that, right? Those 4, I already tried and I died. That's like, that's the exit to the base. That's how I came in. I'm trying to make the poison to clear this. Now this is blocked off.
Come on! I just came through here.
I'm not
even. The tree is taking over the base.
I'm not even allowed to go back out. So like, quite literally, the only place I could be right there is there. Maybe I can't make the perfect one right now. You might be right. Okay. I don't think I have much of a choice here. I'm gonna try to make the imperfect one. I think the imperfect one will work. I'm assuming it's gonna change stuff. Okay, so the imperfect one everything blue except for that one red and that one not filled in, right? So let's try it. Fuck it. So if we're trying to do everything, that one is the one that should not be filled in. Watch me stumble across the, which one is supposed to be red? That one. Well, hold on a minute. How do we get that set? I don't even know if I can make the perfect one. Well, now. Okay, is there something I can remove to make these not red? But that one right there needs to be red. I have the red in the wrong place. I can't even make the imperfect one. What am I fucking up? Hold on. What am I messing up here? I can't use that one because it puts a blue one in the space that I don't want to put a blue one. Same thing for that. Definitely got to put that. Now I just need wait. Yeah, this one. Okay, I did it. Okay, that's imperfect.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
What do you mean if the contents are balanced? What the fuck does that mean? I made it! Do I spin it? Whee! Oh, is it gotta be like, okay, hold on. The contents are balanced? I don't know what the fuck that means, chat. Is this right? Yeah, that's right. And then I think I understand. I gotta put this one. Which one am I taking? It's just that one. I think I get it. Stop it! Stop doing that, game. You're scaring the shit out of me. All right, those are balanced, right? I feel like those are balanced. Okay. But that's imperfect. I want perfect.
That did it.
Create a weak poison. No! No! Give me the strong one.
Declan, a little hope. Lucas is AWOL, but he was working on a poison. I've got the compound to test out.
Not much but scorched metals and detritus out here. I'd start cataloging, but we're not salvaging. We're walking around a crime scene.
Maybe we create the... Hold on. If there's an achievement for that, is there an achievement for creating a strong poison? That's gonna... There is. Firewater. Create a strong... Okay. Okay. Maybe it's later. Maybe it's later. Maybe it's later. Maybe I'm overthinking it. We definitely didn't have 3 to make the bottom purple, so maybe I'm just overthinking it.
What the hell? Oh no. God damn it. Lucas. Declan. Lucas is dead. Lucas is fucking dead.
Oh God, no.
He's completely covered in that black fluid. It's everywhere. Pulsing. It's on the walls, on the floor. It's like it knew.
Hey, breathe. Shane, you're not gonna die. Nobody else is gonna die. We just have to keep going.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick. I can't deal with this.
Well, nah, he's not dead. He's doing fine. He just had some what do you call that, where you eat the octopus or whatever? He's fine. He's fine. Some Neosporin, it'll buff right out, dude. Just needs a new pair of glasses. He's doing okay. You okay, buddy? Give me a little head nod if you're okay. Yeah, look at that guy. He's fine. He's fine. He'll be fine. ANZ Technologies premier security system software. No, thank you. Security sucks around here. Look what happened. Oh, I remember this area from the start of the game. You guys remember this? Because this is where the corporation made them lie and tell their families that they were going to an expedition in the deep area of Antarctica when really they were sending them to Mars. And so this is where they were green screening and faking the Antarctic expedition for their families because they were under NDA. Nothing shady going on at all, right? All right, fade in. International Antarctic Outpost Z17 day. Antarctic Outpost engineering area near a window overlooking an icy hillside and clear sky. The team is standing. Oh, this is the same note that we previously read. It's still there. Okay, we read that in the first episode. We also looked at this brochure. Yeah, we looked at this in the first episode. I remember all of this. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this is the NDA that we read as well that talks about them not being able to tell anybody, even their families, that they're actually going to Mars because it's a secret, right? Yes. Okay, maybe we are making a stronger.
I hope it was worth it.
Craft the stronger poison in the infirmary. Okay, I was just overthinking it earlier. Gotcha. Yeah, we also read this note. So it's interesting that the game is leaving the same notes out here. I mean, I guess IRL, if you found the note and picked up and read it and put it back down where it was, it should still be there when you get back unless somebody took it. So Kells Bells with the $5 super chat. Can I get a shout out to my wonderful teenage daughter? She's been going through a lot and is a fan of your videos too. It's Skylar. Kells Bells, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. All right. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Skylar! An MJ Bug with the 2 months of channel membership said this puzzle be cursed by Cthulhu. MJ Bug, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for 2 months of support. I really appreciate you. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. This is a rock. Ooh, rock. It's a Mars rock, though. That makes it pretty cool, right? Mars rock. We read this note, too, because I remember the do not. That was all the security protocols. So all those notes we read in episode 1. I believe I remember this one as well. Yep. We read this as well in episode 1. So I won't rehash all that stuff. Basically, everything in here talks about why they came to Mars, what they're doing on Mars, what they're allowed to tell other people about what they're doing on Mars. And I think the corporation was lying to even them. Oh, that's a Venus flytrap or something, isn't it? Can I open this? No, it's still locked. Okay, I can use that PC. In a second, I'm going to do that. I just want to make sure I haven't missed anything else new, like any more vials or anything real quick. Then we just have to head back to the infirmary and create the right poison. Let's see. We probably already read everything on this computer. Wait, maybe not. Counter agent. Something terrible has happened to Ina. She calls out to me. I can hear her taunting, her voice echoing through the halls. I know I can convince her. I have to. Chemical Valley 9928B. I'll need the improved counter agent. Yes. Okay. And we read this other stuff.
He coded a biogauge script. Lucas and Ina both knew this could happen.
Wait, we have not read this. Email biogauge script Dr. Volkova. To follow up, I've attached a simple biogauge script designed to combat exposure to the poison released by the hybrid bloom. Please download for your safety. The bloom reflex is triggered when an organism comes into close proximity. Alternatively, a pulse of high-frequency sound can also trigger the reflex prematurely, allowing the gas to dissipate before approaching. For the time being, I took the initiative to pull these plants from the hydroponics wheel so we could talk.
Software updated, not Orochi certified, but if Lucas was correct, a quick scan with the biogauge should trigger the plant's bloom with a high-frequency pulse.
Nice. And then the mono-low hybrid, Dr. Volko. I'm trying to... Okay, hold on. I don't think we've read this. Dr. Volkoval, one of the hybrid samples, the Maui Low hybrid I clipped from the new specimens, is especially dangerous. When it blooms, it expels a noxious cloud. Initially, I assumed these were spores of some kind, but aside from a mucosy residue with the chemical composition of saliva, the cloud dissipates quickly. Analysis of the gas shows high levels of tetrodotoxin. From the small clippings I took, the neurotoxin is not strong enough to cause more than nausea and discomfort, but from a full-grown plant up close, the effects could be fatal. Lucas. Bray sees you with the 2 years of channel membership at the highest level too. Said just dropping in to say hi. Got back-to-back meetings today. We'll watch the VOD of this for you, Skilly. Bray sees you, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Hey, 2 years of support. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate you. That helps out a bunch. What the hell? My phone and my watch are about to like vibrate off of the table in my hand. What the? I'm not even getting a phone call. What was that? What the fuck? Sorry. All right. We got to go back out here and create the perfect formula now. I knew I didn't have the right vials. I was just being stubborn and trying to do it ahead of time.
Centrifuge again.
Okay. Now, to create the perfect one, we're going to need to remove that. And then we need to make that red and the bottom purple. Okay. So, if we're going to make the bottom purple, made that one red. We need to take this out. Now we just need to make the bottom purple. And the question becomes... Okay, so now... Hold on. Bottom purple, that one is gonna stay in. This one is gonna come out. Okay, now if we think about this logically, that one needs to be red. Oop daisies. And then this. Oh, fuck. I might not have the... I need the bottom to be purple. So then that has to come out. I did it! I did it! Woo! Okay. Much easier.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
They are balanced, you piece of shit. They're not balanced. How do I make them balanced? Oh, I think I see. Okay, I gotta take out... Which one is just the one? I'll take that one out. It has a bottom. And then I'm gonna put it right there. And then where would I put it to make it... How would I balance this? How the fuck would I balance this? 2, 3, 3. How the fuck would I balance this? Yeah, I need to move one more, but I'm not sure where I should put it. All right, I'm gonna take this. Now, those two, that's balanced, right? So where do I put a third one to make it balanced? Make a triangle, but I can't really make a triangle the way they're set up. Like, the problem is no matter where I put another one, it's gonna be next to one of these, right? That's not balanced.
The centrifuge will only spin if the contents are balanced.
You guys are gonna make me lose my mind. Okay, hold on. Let's demonstrate here. We're gonna use Microsoft Paint. I have a circle, right? A perfect circle. We have 6 points on the circle. Right? I gotta visualize this and talk through it. No, do we have 7 points on the circle? Hold on a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, no, we have 6. I gotta visually think through this. I could just try it in different slots, I know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oopie daisies. 5, 6. So if I put 1 here and 1 here, that's not how that is over here though. That's not the way it looks. This doesn't make sense. That is a triangle. I already had it as a triangle, did I not? I am so confused right now. All right, what am I doing here? I'm putting this back in. Yeah, there's no way, if I'm looking at this shape here, there's no way to make a triangle. Every other space. Okay, so there's a vial. No vial. Vial. No vial. So then we have to put one here. Okay. So then I have to take this one out over here. All right. And then which one did I just freaking take out? I took out this one. Oh, I guess I was trying to see a triangle head on, but I get you. There we go. Fucking dumb centrifuge. Who designed this thing? A scientist or some shit? No. All right.
Declan, I have what I need. I'm going into the greenhouse, though I'm not sure what to do from there.
Dump the poison in the water reclaimer?
The reclaimer would... No, you're on the right track. I need to hit it at the source. If I can get to the water filtration system, inject it there, the whole system is poisoned. It could work.
Yeah, but then you don't have fucking water. You have poisoned water and you're on Mars! This seems like a dumbass idea, dude. I mean, it's ingenious to kill the plants,
it's amazing.
But...
Now I can find a way into the greenhouse. Thank you, Dr. Van Buren.
We're gonna die. We're on Mars. Bumblebear said, Skilly, small question about Pragmata. Can you play the game without the hacking mechanism interrupting the fights, or no way to turn it? No, there's no way to turn it off. It's part of the combat, part of the gameplay. I know it looks overwhelming, and I gotta be honest, I was really nervous going into that game that it would be too much and it would be overwhelming. But if my ADHD ass that sucks in the first place at games and combat could do it, I promise you, you could do it too. You get used to it. It's control-wise, at least on mouse and keyboard, and I think controller is the same way. After, I would say, like, after 20 minutes of combat, you'll have it down, no problem. It won't be an issue at all.
Declan, this is out of control. Even if I could use the poison, the greenhouse door is covered in roots. It's walled off.
Okay, try the emergency airlock by the greenhouse.
Only way out now is the airlock in front of the greenhouse.
Okay. All right, we're going this way. I don't have my helmet on, though, do I?
It's just a short EVA to the airlock at the back of the greenhouse. Declan, there's no helmet in this airlock, and the only way to the greenhouse is from the outside.
Okay, what about the other airlocks?
They're completely overgrown.
2 seconds, door opening. Approximately 50 meters. Another 2 seconds, atmosphere. 10 seconds.
Oh, shit, I know what you're thinking, but I can't...
Your earplugs will prevent your drums from rupturing. Exhale completely. You'll have to sprint. It's only minus 19 Celsius and no risk of frostbite. It's theoretically possible.
This is the worst idea ever.
This is stupid. This is fucking dumb, dude. I'm on Mars with no fucking helmet on, dude! Run, bitch! Run! I don't even know if this is the right way. Oh my god. First time a human's been on another planet with no spacesuit. Button, button, button!
Woo! Shane, come on, check in.
I'm here. I'm freezing. Headache is back. My ears are ringing. I should be dead.
Jesus, slow down. Fuck, catch your breath, please. Are you good? Tell me you're good. Can you walk at least?
I'm still standing. Hoping I'm not going into shock. I lost 40 years in 10 seconds.
Okay, we'll get you looked at as soon as we can. Hang in there.
Holy shit, dude. Holy crap. Our brains would be cooked by radiation. Yeah, I don't know scientifically if that's actually possible. Even if you exhale, I still think Mars doesn't have as much of it. Hold on, let's look this up actually. Not like what he did, but Mars's atmosphere. I think Mars's atmosphere is so thin and it is so close to the sun. Yeah, very thin with a surface pressure less than 1% of Earth. So I think the problem is, even if you exhaled, there's no way you could possibly exhale all the gases in your body. So I think what would happen, I might be wrong about this, but as soon as you stepped outside without a pressurized suit, whatever remaining gases are in your body would be violently pulled out because of the vacuum, right? And that would cause basically like, almost like, I don't know if it would be the exact equivalent, but it would be like getting the bends, right? After a long dive or whatever. Like I don't think he would not be possible. I mean, it's a game, right? It's game logic, but I don't think that you could make that. He would be immediately brought to his knees and dead pretty quickly, I think. It's a video game, but still, it's fun. It's fun to like think about those things or have those conversations, you know? So... Hello? Oh, I remember this. You guys remember this puzzle? Yeah, okay. I remember that. Do we put it in the water tanks right here, though? Or do we keep going down here to put it in the water tanks? What the fuck? I didn't even see those flowers, dude. Holy shit. I have a level 2 ID badge, so...
It's gotten worse, Declan. Way worse. I'm going to the water purifiers. I hope it'll be enough.
Okay, well, after what you just did, you better fucking kill that thing.
You had the easy job, Declan. He's like, let me do some video game math here. Yeah, you'll be fine, theoretically. Not to mention, I think, let's pretend for a second that he could survive that, like just happened. I imagine it would do some long-term damage to like your organs and internal parts of your body. At least I think it would. Yeah, we were here at the beginning of the game and it was not this bad. It's gotten way worse. Jordan's right about that. What's up, Jordan, by the way? I'm just trying to be careful and not get hit by any of these exploding plants right now. Fuck you, bitch. I already exposed myself outside. You don't need to do anything else to me. Damn, it is everywhere. Is Ina dead? Did we find Ina's dead body? I actually don't remember. The plant scientist lady. What's the name of a plant scientist again? I sound like an idiot. What do you call somebody who studies plants? Or who, yeah, is a plant, who's a plant scientist? What are they called again? I was angry with my friend. I told my wrath did end. I was angry with my foe. I told not, my wrath did grow. And I watered it in fears, night and morning with my tears. And I sunned it with smiles and with self-deceitful wiles, and it get both day. This is so hard to read. Both day and night. Am I not allowed to like scan it or something, or go up to it and press a button to read? Till it, okay, and grew it both day and night till it bore an apple bright. And my foe beheld it shine, and he knew it was mine, and into my garden stole when the night had veiled the pole. In the morning glad I see my foe outstretched beneath the tree. I can't tell. It's a plant. What's a plant scientist? A plantologist? No, a botanist. That's the word I was looking for. Thank you, a botanist. What's up, Katie, by the way? Welcome in. I hope you're doing good. 99, Boto Winter, Mira, good to have all you guys joining in. Lucky Lee, welcome. Midnight Rose, Blue Bunny, Sir Raph, Veteran Gamer, A True Morris, welcome, welcome. Poof, good to have you. I don't know why I completely forgot the word botanist, but I did. That was a William Blake poem? I didn't recognize that off the top of my head. I believe you, though. Okay. That didn't hurt me because I popped it before they did it, I guess. Dear God, this stuff is everywhere.
Shane, there's a body here.
Jesus.
The impact site is a smoldering mess, and we don't really have the time or the equipment to search through all this.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Mars sucks.
Yeah, dude. So for those who are wondering what Declan's talking about, so
that hatch will get me where I need to go.
The Habitat team that was here, the team of scientists and the engineer, Shane, myself, Declan, Josie, the captain, we were all scheduled to leave Mars on a shuttle that was incoming called the Cyrano. And the Cyrano crashed as it was coming in chapter 1. And so Declan and a couple of the other crew had gone out to investigate the crash, see if anybody was still alive. And so that's what Declan's talking about. They found a body at the crash site. So basically our transport off of Mars is no longer viable. Nice way of putting it. I need a valve for that right there, I assume. We're gonna keep going this way. I can't go past that. Oh, hello. Any Eldritch horrors down here in the hallway, huh? Anybody? Oh, look. It's a nice little tree branch. Sir, you will not be touching me today. No, sir. Dude, if there's another chase sequence in this area right here again, I'm gonna lose my mind. Last time it was terrifying. What the fuck?
There are 2 filtration tanks down here. Gotta inject them both. We'll see if it works.
What is that, dude? That looks like Eldritch maggots growing out of a polyp on an octopus or some shit. What the fuck? Okay. Water tank 1 has been poisoned. Hey, why don't you drink up that poison, bitch? Goodness, dude. Oh, yeah, we're probably due for another chase sequence soon, though. I guess I just go the opposite way. Come on, man. Don't... Is something gonna come out? I feel like I'm playing Alien Isolation right now with the vents and everything. By the way, I haven't watched it yet. I added it to my watch later. Did you guys see that they dropped a teaser trailer for the Alien Isolation sequel? Like I said, I haven't got to watch it yet, but they dropped a teaser trailer. They had announced it a while ago, like 4 or 5 months ago, without any sort of trailer or anything, just putting out like a statement.
Whoa. Declan, it really didn't like that. The poison is already polluting the water supply.
Oh, that's a win. Now get up to the environmental control console and dump the entire reservoir on that bastard. Shane, we found something. Josie saw a door along the escarpment near the crash site. She wants to check it out.
A door?
Carved out of the cliff. It's massive. I told her we need the recon with you, but she's fixated on this.
Orochi has secrets upon secrets. It is Orochi, right?
Apparently, we're going to find out.
Okay, so that door, if you remember from in chapter 1 when we found that like Eldritch book in the backrooms area, and there was a drawing and drawings of a door or whatever, that's the same door I think Declan is talking about. They've now found it. It's probably some Cthulhu, Rylan, Eldritch temple door or some shit, a door to another dimension or whatever. Stigwid said it's like 1 second and shows nothing. You're talking about the Alien Isolation teaser. Yeah, I saw it was really short. They're still very early in development. I think they announced it just because, or like so early, because it's been so long since the last one. And like, no joke, they keep getting asked constantly, is there ever going to be a sequel? Like, if you go to the original Alien Isolation Twitter or subreddit, like, the #1 thing you'll see is like people are still asking because that game is so beloved. So I think they put it out there just to let people know, like, hey, we are going to do it. We've started cooking it. Just FYI. There will still be people who show up, though, and go like, hey, are you guys doing a sequel? No matter how many times you announce something online, there's going to be people who didn't see the announcement. All right. All the poison.
Did that do it? No, it's still alive, but I can get closer now.
How the fuck is it still alive after
This
poisoning
thing
the
won't
water
stop.
supply?
Maybe if I... What is this?
Dude, I don't think I should be getting in the...
Hello, little flesh bag.
Was that Dr. Volkova? Ina? No.
Well,
No! It can't be her.
well,
No way. Huh! That must have been one of its main arteries. That worked.
she became poison
getting
ivy,
weaker.
dude.
Just keep going.
She became fucking poison ivy. But like Eldritch Mars poison ivy, man. What the fuck? Use that. God, yeah. Well, why can't I inject that? Why? I'm not getting the prompt. Is my game broken? Mom, Dad, my game broke. There's no way. Excuse me. There's no way I broke it. How did I break it? Am I gonna have to reload? I'm gonna be so pissed, dude. I can't. I'm not getting the prompt. I still have the ejector. It's right there. Are you fucking kidding me? You have to be joking. That's the thing I'm supposed to inject. Hold on. Yeah. How did I break this, dude? Wait. I saw the injector icon for a second. I'm gonna reload, dude. Every single game, dude. I don't understand how every single game I break. Yeah, I don't think hold on, let me try. I don't think I can go around to the other side. Wait. She's not oh, never mind. I'm just an idiot. She's not attacking me? Hi. Hi.
I'll destroy
Oh, damn it. Hit her with the crowbar. Okay, there we go. I did not break the game. She was just supposed to attack me, and she didn't attack me, I think. I don't know why she didn't attack me.
Come. Death awaits you.
No, it doesn't. She's talking like Dracula. Home. Death awaits you. Where is she? Lady? I ain't got time for your shenanigans now. How do I get around this? Do I go this way?
Don't hurt my children.
Nope, fuck you, bitch. No, ew! What the fuck is that? Oh, damn. Stuck a crowbar through her fucking face, dude. Get that scream added. Is she gonna attack me again? And then I gotta go, but wait. Dude,
I was wrong. I thought I could contain it.
you can't contain shit. Wait, is she dead?
Declan, it's Volkova. She's being controlled by the tree.
Oh, shit.
She is the tree.
What the hell? How?
The tree, her specimens, the black infection everywhere. She's not even human anymore.
Holy
Kill
shit.
me. Please. Kill me.
Kill me. Look at her face. Oh my god, dude. Farewell, Ina. Wow. Level
Shane,
5.
Can you access Ina's files?
I just saw Ina the other day. She wasn't like this.
Shane, focus. The Cyrano crash, the black oil, the plant life expanding exponentially. This doorway, it's all connected.
Where are you? I'm coming. I'm getting out of here.
No, you need to access Ina's computer and find out exactly what she was up to.
My God, are you kidding me?
Shane, think. The Cyrano is gone, and our resupply with it. If the main base goes down, we're all dead. If Volkova's research still poses a threat, we need to know.
You want to find out what she was up to? You come and do it yourself. I don't care.
Hey, listen, I know you've been through a lot. I'm sorry. We all have.
You're right. I bet the seats on the rover are just unbearable.
Hey, listen, buddy, I've spent all afternoon picking up whatever pieces I could find on the Cyrano crew. Don't act like you're the only one who's having a tough day.
Anytime you want to trade places, you be my guest.
Oh, fuck off.
Enough! Both of you! Dr. Newehart, do you read me?
Commander Wilcox.
Your primary objective is to assess any further threat to the base. Volkova was clearly hiding things from us. Use her security clearance to obtain whatever information you can find. You are to remain at base and radio your findings to your off-site team. Copy?
Yes. Copy.
We're headed to the cliffside doorway. If there's proof of intelligent life on Mars, I want to know. I want everyone to know. Declan, you're on comms.
Got it. Hey, sorry to be a dick.
Yeah, me too. All right. I can do this.
Level
I mean,
5?
if I were to start somewhere, it'd be Volkova's computer.
Right. I'll check with her station in the research lab. Maybe she left a note or something.
This is the
Got this.
research lab, right? Yeah. So start her computer right here. Oh yeah, because she was Russian, and there's nesting dolls here, so that's like the clue that she's here. That's Ina. She looks almost nothing like what we just saw. Okay, Project AGC-1 proposal. Control. For many months, I have doubted the efficacy of work here on Mars. I know why I was recruited for this position, and I am undeterred by the obvious scrutiny and surveillance of Orochi officials. The greenhouse is restrictive in size, limited, amateurish in equipment, and I am asked to participate in menial tasks and events which remove me from my work. However, a recent breakthrough has allowed my experiments to blossom, and now I demand that the limitless potential of unregulated extraplanetary research which Orochi promised be fully realized. Attached is a preliminary listing of results and a prospectus for the goals of Project AGC-1. In brief, growth and control. The Z pathogen changes its size based on external stimuli. The Z pathogen, whether attached to a host organism or isolated, can be trained to repeat tasks, overcome aversion to stimuli, and perform multiple functions with positive reinforcement. The potential applications of this discovery is, as you are most definitely aware, groundbreaking. Thank you, Dr. Ina Volkova. Dear Dr. Volkova, your recent successes and contributions to the study of filth in relation to plant life have proven invaluable to our cause. I've constructed control to acclimate your findings in the Archive Center in the Argus, and I've taken the liberty of assigning your project the codename Arbormore, a designation more in line with our mission. You are granted security clearance to the Argus facility. Your access code is 5538. This gives autonomy from Commander Wilcox, though she does not know the extent. She will not have access to your notes or communications at this level, including this email. Disclosure will result in immediate revocation of clearance. On Mars, you are free from the structures and eyes even the most secure Orochi facilities only dream of. Use that freedom. Do not make me regret this decision. Father. All right, reply. Father, I dislike veiled threats. I dislike your silly code names and your corporate slang term, the filth. Orochi Group, from its 8-headed monster name on down, overindulges in such grandiosity. It is demeaning. When I succeed, I will not be bringing you the horizon. When I succeed, it will be because I demystified the filth. Such an awesome force should not be debased with pet names. The 0-point pathogen is marginally better. Henceforth, I will refer to the substances as Z-Path. When I understand it better, it will gain a more clinical designation. When I succeed, policy will dictate excising these pet names from our tongues. When I succeed, I will set the policy. When I succeed, it will be my favor that you so laboriously curry. Dr. Volkova, if you succeed, you will have all that and more. Father. Call elevator 5538.
Declan, there's an elevator in the center of the research lab. The server room has an elevator.
Oh, shit. I've walked by it 100 times.
Damn, it sounds like both her father and her are super, like, arrogant and cocky and overconfident and, like, self-important. The fuck? What the fuck? Okay.
I'm heading down.
All right, down we go to hell, probably. Research lab, service tunnel, processing, Argus, and Icarus. Are we on? Access denied. Service tunnel? Access denied. Processing? Access denied. Oop. Oopie daisy. I just want to see where we can go. Turn my freaking light off, dude. Argus? Okay, we're going to Argus. Bumblebear with the $5 super chat. For a guy who doesn't like small spaces, water, and being chased, you seem to be really focused on these games. So here's 5 for the Subnautica fund. Bumblebear, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. You know what, Bumblebear? Since you mentioned Subnautica, let's just get down here first and I'll tease a little something. Hello? Hello? Orochi, this looks scary as shit, so hold on. So I said I was working a lot lately and I've got stuff cooking. I may be working on some Subnautica stuff. There may be something coming Subnautica related. Just saying. I don't know. maybe keep your eyeballs out. So we may be doing some stuff and things that relate to subs and Nauticas. I don't know. We'll see.
Shit, not that thing again.
Welcome to Argus. Warning. Level 4 security protocol. All personnel access restricted.
All personnel access restricted. Okay. Well, we bring you the horizon. What the fuck is that? What is that? It's moving. It's moving. Well,
the whole system locks down if the security camera spots me. Maybe I can connect to it with the biogauge.
Okay, we gotta hack it, maybe? All right, you look over there. Look up. Yeah, you look that way. That's your new... You watch that wall, you bitch. Fuck. Well, I gotta be faster, I guess? I don't... Do I have to stay connected and walk at the same time? I can't open that door. Hey now. I have not played 2 hours of Subnautica, no. I've been working... Subnautica is going to be a stream series. I've been working on modding Subnautica for a stream. I can say it because we've talked about it before. I'm working on modding Subnautica for a stream series. But in order to mod it, you have to test the mods and stuff. So, like, I haven't played, quote-unquote, played the game for 2 hours. What I've done is I've been installing mods one by one and testing them compatibility-wise in creative mode. I really haven't done, like, anything in the game. I haven't done story mode. I haven't done anything. So, but I'm working. I currently have 55 quality of life mods installed. And out of those 55, I have, I think it's like 36 verified that they are working properly, and they're not like incompatible with each other, or they're not like causing errors or glitches with each other. So I just gotta keep testing stuff to make sure it's ready to go. So, but I am gonna try to do Subnautica soon. The fuck is that? What is that?
Fuck.
Is that a security robot? That's not human, right? I don't understand what the fuck that is. I am pretty much going vanilla for my first playthrough at Toramoris. I'm only doing quality of life stuff. So
access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
okay, I'm scared to walk in there that thing's gonna get up. So, like, there are known bugs in Subnautica.
Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's gonna be record of it.
I'll see what I can find out.
So it's a lot of bug fix stuff. It's a lot of visual improvements, things like that. Nothing like, and then some minor quality of life things like just better menu look and just a bunch of, we'll go over everything when I do end up playing it. But yeah, I'm not changing like the story of the game or like giving myself infinite health or anything like that. It's just quality of life, bug fixes, visual improvements, all that jazz. It'll still be like the core vanilla Subnautica experience since I haven't played it before. Just with looking better and everything fixed that is normally an issue, stuff like that. I don't know if that thing's infected or what. I don't even know what these are. Like, this is the first time we've ever seen fucking androids. And this part of the base looks completely different than the rest of the base. It's crazy. It's insanity. Should I hack that and then look at that? I guess I should, right? Okay, make it look over there. Huh. I guess there was no reason to do that. Yeah, I mean, my thing tells me to go this way. I just felt like that was set up right there. It looked like I should do something there. It's another... That's not good. There's another security bot, like, charge station here, but there's no bot. Okay, let's go back to the computer over here and see what that is. I'll have the life before and then the life after I've played Subnautica. We'll see. I'm still not convinced that it's going to do very well for me because Subnautica has been done to death on YouTube. Welcome to Dr. Ina Volkova. Your laboratory has been prepared. Please proceed directly to room 7A. Your activities are being monitored. Please enjoy your stay at Argus. Access log. Dr. Volkova, who's redacted? On 6/20/2063, access... It's all Ina Volkova, and then there's a redacted. So who was that? Was that all that was over here? Yeah, that's all that was over here. Something... How the fuck do I get out of here again?
Huh. Is that a circuit box beyond the door?
It is. I can connect to it and... oh, yeah. Okay, hack it. We need... That's not gonna work, is it? If I do it... I need it. There we go. I was gonna say I need it to connect up top.
Oh my god.
Son of a bitch.
There are layers to this place.
It's watching me.
An entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Right. Volkova knew.
This can't be real.
This is crazy. Were there no other humans down here besides Ina being able to access it? It's just all secure. It's a lot of security personnel. Okay. Well. All right, we are going to turn you. Wait. Are you fucking kidding me? What the fuck? What the hell do I do? I don't have a way to fight this. I mean, I have a crowbar, but I don't think I can take a robot down with a crowbar. This game doesn't really have combat. Okay, it goes back in its cradle. I was about to fucking say, dude, I was about to lose my mind. All right. We just need the camera. Dude, what? I can't connect to it if I'm not standing there, can I? Okay, we need that robot to go back in its cradle. Come on. I can see it right over there, chat. All right, it's back. So do I stand to the side of the door? Like... Okay, hold it right there. All right, computer terminal. Ina Volkova, storage checkout. Okay, we got manual overrides here. Z pathogen containment procedures require control approval. Blood bags, O negative, bacteria. Why were they getting blood bags down here? Were they experimenting on humans? What? And then she's also getting some sort of drug, triazolam, 15 milligrams. Project costs 1.6 billion. Project costs through Project Eden $9 billion. Jesus Christ, what is Elon Musk funding this shit? Indicate 13 systems check, 27 inactive, 146 lost, 12 upgraded, 7. Complication. Units do not operate as speculated in Martian atmosphere. Adjustments being made. Assessment operating well above standards. Okay. In DK13, I'm assuming that is the robots, right? Fuck me. Okay, I want to check. I'm gonna check the other sides over here. Chad GTA with the $2 super chat. You legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. Well, not tonight, but there was backroom stuff on Saturday in this game, or at least it seemed like there was. Hey. And that is how you make it past the blockade. Good shit. All right. Fuck security, dude. I don't like that noise that I'm hearing down there. More bots right there. All right. Site 9 recovery and storage. Site 9 continued report. As of June 20th, 2063, Site 9 continues to be the focus of mission operations. The artifacts recovered have been invaluable. Icarus team reports unprecedented preservation of pieces that have been carbon dated to over 30,000 years old. Secrecy has been difficult to maintain, but no authorization has been given for Inviticus team clearance. Inviticus is the team that Shane, our main character, is on. Declan, Josie. All right, created items by date, weight, and priority. We got a Genesis relief, pastoral garden scene, a pedestal, a serpentine statuette, an obsidian pendant, a basaltic andesite, an olivide, a serpentine statuette, figure, and staff. Discovery of preserved ice vein beneath site during geothermal excavations. Resources diverted. Outside operations continue at reduced priority. Samples return negligible, low priority. So this is the different sites, right? So they found frozen water on Mars. Holy shit. Basalt samples analyzed. Organic molecules discovered. No fossilization, promising site. Microbe fossils discovered. Crystal formation. Cyanobacteria. Evidence of microbial life on Mars. Stand by to divert Inviticus team after Cyrano crew relief. Divert excavation efforts upon update from control. So they found microbial life on Mars, basically. Turn on the conveyor belt. How do I do that? Gotta go around this way, I assume. Hey! Don't touch me. Don't touch me. They look like some weird BDSM robot or something. All right. Connect to the camera. Wait, how do I... Shit, I fucked up again. Do I have to look at that? Spiderweb circuit box? I had to look at it through the camera to be able to connect to it, chat. Full screen this bad boy. Okay, what are we doing here?
That turned on the conveyor belt. I should be able to get through the room next door if I head back.
Oh shit. Now that camera's on though? What the fuck? I'm just better than you. Built different. Yeah, why are they building so many of these things? What is the purpose? And why so secretive? What did they find besides life on Mars? It's like they found something else. And they don't want people to know. Where does this want me to go? Out the window, maybe? No, it's like, hey, go back out there. What the fuck do you mean go back out there? I can't go back out there. What's my current objective? Explore the Argus compound. Okay, sure. I'm blocked in, though. What was the point of coming over here from the conveyor? I can't go back either. Oh, right here. I was like, what the fuck? Robot go to Mars first and build, then humans follow. But Will, that's not what happened. Humans came first, or you just mean they're using it to build? I think something more nefarious is going on. Something's super fishy about what the Delphi and Argus corporations are doing here. Something ain't right. All right. Security level 4, a message from Manticore. Automated message, security level 4 notification. This message is displayed in the event of a catastrophic system failure or attack on this facility by an unknown, possibly trans-dimensional entity. If you are reading this, Cthulhu? If you are reading this, all doors are locked and sensitive materials protected by blast shielding due to heightened security measures. This extra security is an effort to protect any sensitive information from being collected, and also from you. Please be aware that NDK-13 advanced bipedal android models are designed for excavation and transport functionality, and thus have the internal hydraulic capacity to ambulate and carry over 1,000 kilograms. While an admittedly impressive engineering feat during a level 4 threat, their primary logic function is overridden, and they will employ lethal force as needed. To avoid injury or death, seek out the nearest Manticore-approved panic shelter. There are currently 0 shelter facilities in your area. Warning, level 4 security protocol, all personnel access restricted, Z pathogen detected, emergency protocol enacted, containment procedures activated, overseer console override required. Security disabled. All right, does that turn off the fucking cameras and the bots? I hope that turns off the cameras and the bots.
Must be Volkova's lab.
Holy shit.
Smells like gasoline and fertilizer. It's completely wrecked.
Okay, there's a PC to use, but before we do that, what is that? What is that? What is in that container, dude? Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What the hell? I've stepped in black goo before. What did I fuck up? Did I get electrocuted? Oh my God, what is this? It's those things we saw before. What the fuck? How much do I think humans could lift in Martian gravity? I feel like probably at least like 3 or 4 times what you could normally lift, right? If not more. The thing, though, would be controlling it, right? In the different level of gravity. It would feel... Oh, that's a frog. I was looking at it sideways and it looked weird. That's a frog. Well. Okay. Oh, my God. There's so many logs here. All right. Buckle up, chat. So, Project Arbormore Log 1. I began with Rhizophora DNA. The possibility of creating decades worth of mangrove tree root networks within days or even hours, and the ability to control their patterns. One could weave a root network that would protect while eroding coastlines from waves and storms. Today, I make my first introduction between Rhizophora and Z-Path. It is the first time I've smiled in a long time. The warmth burns my cheeks. Project Arbormore Log 3. Progress is exponential with access to real equipment. Keeping my excursions minimal to preserve secrecy is a necessary evil, I suppose. Dr. Van Buren continues to assist in the greenhouse. He may be suspicious of my sudden focus on plant growth formula, but he remains preoccupied with protocols and fail-safes. The places Z-Path could take us are boundless. I believe it is the key to reaching a place where we could swap sequences of prokaryotic cells, bacteria, and eukaryotic cells, plant/animal, as freely as a weaver splices threads on a loom. As the Rhizophora feeds, the Z-Path grows more comfortable. I recognize the improper terminology, but it is clear. Its movements are less erratic. It breathes calmly, slowly. The roots expand at a constant rate. The leaves extend and flex. Reactions to magnetic pulses are less severe. The metamorphosis is fascinating. All right, Project Arbormore Log 7. Today I moved my hand. I reached out for an instrument that wasn't within my reach. I'm unsure as to why. There was no scientific impulse or protocol for it, possibly sleep deprivation. I reached to pick up a laser diode 5 feet away as naturally as if it were in my back pocket. But it wasn't my hand that grasped the instrument. It was the Z-path. 2 thin tendrils extended outward with the valerian blossom to scoop it up. The tendrils swiftly curved and extended through the air, then deposited the diode in my hand and retreated. The valerian, unable to extend as quickly, altered its stem structure, growing a thin vine-like piece, which dropped to the counter as the tendrils receded again. I will attempt this experiment again tomorrow once I have rested. Even my sensibilities have limits, and I question whether I dreamed the entire event. Log 11. The infected mice, the enlightened specimen, the Z-path makes them grow stronger, just like the mangrove tree. They voraciously search for food, their forms surprisingly similar, less chaotic than the others. The protuberances extend outward from their mouths. Their ligaments contort beneath their skin as they stand bipedal. Am I creating them? They resemble sunflowers, seed-like teeth and slithering petals. They crave my affection, demand my attention like children, like pets. Did they snarl at Lucas when he kissed me? Not in front of the kids, I said. But are they not my children? Are they not all my children? The Rhizophora, the Valerian, the Selenium, Lycopercusium, the Anophelia, the Brevolvlajata, the Mucus mucicus, they all have shared... They have all shared in my blood, sucked the sweat from the tips of my fingers. I tell them how to grow, and they stretch outward to the infinite. The connection is undeniable. Log 14, Betrayal. The Z-Path spoke to me today, not in words, but I felt it as I moved along the walls of Argus. I could taste the metal on my tongue as it slithered into the cracks between the seams. I told it to stop, and it obeyed, patiently waiting for me to descend in the elevator. My daughter was excited to see me. It wanted to show me something. My computer monitor flashed, and I saw Dr. Van Buren standing over the roots of the mangrove, injecting a serum into it. My body shuddered as the Z-Path trembled. How could he betray us like this? We will make him suffer for this. Log 18. She grows so fast. Rhizophora, my child. She was so hungry today. The blood meal was not enough. Her teeth are so sharp against the flesh of my breast. I nursed her for an hour. My head swims. What the fuck? This lady was feeding her booby blood? What the hell is wrong with her? A new project. I have made my decision. I can't understand why I hesitated so long. Why did I allow them to control me? I will escape this prison. Orochi seeks to contain me. Lucas destroys my children. The walls themselves betray me, moving closer, stifling my work. This frail human body betrays me. Tired, sleepless, the muscles ache and twisting. Circulatory and nervous system trembling so I can feel my heartbeat shuddering. My plants feel the vibrations that travel on vectors our feeble senses have yet to even discover. They call out to me, my children. It has already begun. My child, I touched its hand and the blackness encircled my wrist. The Z-Path swirled into my system and it speaks to me in tones. It beckons me to the mangrove tree, and there we will embrace. Together we will remove all impediments. The work will be glorious. Yeah, this lady quite literally turned herself into poison ivy with some sort of Eldritch Z pathogen that they found on Mars. She has gone fully crazy. But the funny thing is, I don't think that she's the only thing going on. She's not the only thing happening here. Holy shit. This looks fancy. This looks fancy. So fancy. Can you blame her? Yeah? Dude, as soon as... If you're doing experiments like she was doing, as soon as she reached out her hand in that one log and the plant mimicked her and got what she wanted and dropped it in her hand, she should have fucking set it all on fire, got on a spaceship, went back to Earth, and then lived in the middle of the ocean away from all plant life for the rest of her life. That's exactly what she should have done. Instead, she kept experimenting and she got herself fucking poison ivied. I know you're trolling, Setch. What's up, by the way? All right. Feed recent communications. Latest feed update. Jay Wilcox, right now we have a job to do, but I count 7 bodies, Declan. And when we make it home, and we will make it home, I won't rest until I put a bullet in every single skull responsible for this. Shane's on it. You weren't serious back there, were you? I'll see what I can find out. Shane, we made it to the door. Definitely not Orochi. It looks ancient, but they've been here. There's equipment near the base, and there's a strange artifact on a pedestal. If they found a way inside, there's going to be a record of it. Let's go. This can't be real. Josie was right. Volkova knew. There are layers to this place, an entire complex. I can't believe this was right under our feet. They knew what Volkova was doing was fucking dangerous. They didn't care. She didn't care either. Are you hearing this shit? I'm heading down. I've walked by it 100 times. Declan, there's an elevator in the center of the... Yep. Okay, so we didn't hear all of that conversation. Hey, what's up, Carrie? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Access denied. Wait, there's a card right here. Who is this?
The CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Yeah, why did the CEO leave his card here? All right. Holy shit, log 7, site 9, excavations log. Excavations continue, although progress is hampered by drilling equipment shorts and droid malfunctions. Control has authorized an increase in NDK-13 series droid presence. Damaged units have been noted, but the continued push has made it necessary to leave these units behind. Current objective is to discover the source of a centralized energy anomaly. Recent incident during infrared mapping, NDK-1309A reported critical systems failure before complete deactivation. Upon attempted recovery, .87B video feed displayed the droid shattered into pieces, rendered unsalvageable. Distinctive teeth markings, traces of carbon material, and saliva. Report logged with control. Excavation log 3, pyramidal marker unresponsive, deterioration renders dating negligible. Potential items here are indistinct, poor quality, analysis of site inconclusive. Excavations log 4, additional assets diverted to site 9 and excavation operations underway. Site 9 has been upgraded to the highest priority. Initial visual inspection shows an expansive entryway with carvings that suggest a combination of mechanical and hand tooling. The bas-relief murals are carved directly into the natural gneiss and olivine deposits that form the cliff face. Each of the tall columns and pedestals display a detailed frieze featuring repeated phrases in what appears to be a three-dimensional language structure. M90 Badger 2 dispatched to cave in near the entrance. X-ray reveals several side tunnels and entryways, which should provide passage to deeper areas.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newehart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Scans of the Martian artifact reveal an electromagnetic signature shared between the device and the mechanism with the stone gate. Considering the connection, I accessed remote control and attempted to discover a wireless connection, first through a magnetic pulse and then a more standard sonic frequency. A sustained high-frequency sound at 31 kilohertz activates the artifact. As suspected, the artifact was simply a password device as a key to open the door. I composed a simple brute force algorithm to gain entry into the Martian gate. After 12 minutes, 31... Is that 12 minutes and 31 seconds? It just says 12.31 minutes. The doorway opened. Security lockdown lifted. Okay.
Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
Holy shit. And I'm supposed to go down there? Am I supposed to... Wait, I think I saw something connectable. Yeah. Another security cam? Okay, hold on a sec. We just need to make sure, like, are we supposed to hop security cam to security cam? Yeah. Wait, what's that? That's another security cam. Okay, so let's hop to this one. Server rack. There we go. Lockdown in effect. End lockdown, yes. Did that not do what I wanted it to do? What's my objective currently? Oh shit. Oh, I'm so dead. Oh, get off of me! What do I can't fight back! Well. Restart from last checkpoint. Fuck me, dude. I just lifted the lockdown. Can I turn off all these goddamn bots? What happened? The fuck? Where am I? What? Wait, that's her lab. Okay, do I have to do all that again? Okay, I'm just gonna look through this stuff real quick. Wait, no, I need to pick up his key card. Whoop-a-daisies.
CEO of Orochi? Holy shit, why is this here?
Great question.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are. And we have an activated Martian artifact. We're in business, Shane.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Yeah, you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids.
Can't do that yet.
Automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newehart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Damn it, let me into the camera so I can hack the goddamn server, you son of a bitch! Why am I not allowed to move that camera? All right, there we go. Dear God. I can't quite get... I need the server. So I think I need this camera over here, right? Yeah, there we go. Server. In the lockdown, yes. Okay. Fuck you. I knew that was gonna happen.
Nope. I can't move this one. I don't think I have a choice. Just go for it.
Are you fucking kidding me? Well, they gonna be after us, chat. No other option here. We're just running for it, dude. They know now. Uh-oh. We gotta move around this. We're gonna have to play Ring Around the Rosie with some of these enemies, I bet you. Oh, fuck me. You have to be kidding. Oh, yeah. How do I run away? I'm fucked. I'm so fucked. You love how it says run for you to only walk fast. I can't run. This is max speed right here. This is me not holding shift, and then this is me holding shift. That's my max speed. That's all I've got in the tank. That's all the gas that he has in the tank. Unfortunately, for some reason. I agree. I wish I could go fat. I can't go that way. Sir? Can we get an Iron Man suit to fight them? I need something. You're right. I need something. Oh my god. I didn't think that would actually work. Oh shit. Somehow I got around that. Okay. Run this way. Go, 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 go. All right, I'm gonna connect to you. Turn you that way. Nope. All right, connect to you again. Oopsie daisy. Hey now. I need to wait till that guy marches back over there. Because I cannot, I don't think that oh, are you fucking kidding me? Fuck this. No! What is the rage on these motherfuckers? No! Dude. Realistically, they have regular length arms, but they can grab you from about 15 feet away and fucking ruin your entire day. Do I have to do all of this again? Ah, fuck you, game. Fuck you, game. I gotta do all of this again? Oh my goodness.
CEO of Orochi?
It is a guy. Fucking
Shit,
take the
why
card.
Is this here?
All right.
Okay, I think I found what we're looking for.
Copy. We're at the device now.
The network used an algorithm to brute force a solution. The key requires a high-frequency vibration. Tune your biogauge scanner output to 31 kilohertz.
Got it. There we are.
There should be a checkpoint when you get down there at the
Martian
start of that sequence.
We're in
Not
business,
up
Shane.
here.
Nothing here says what the next step is.
Now you got us this far. We'll figure it out from here. Thanks, buddy.
Declan, I'm standing by a window overlooking a room filled with pods containing androids. I thought it was automated sensors or something, but there must be hundreds of these things on Mars.
What are they doing?
Everything here. This is the hub of their Mars expansion plans.
Thanks, Shane.
Dr. Shane Newehart, elite spy operative, taking care of business.
Okay. Connect me to one security camera, please. Connect me to that security camera. Hack this. End the lockdown. Run through. Can I manually save? I don't remember if I can. We'll check here just in a second. All right, let's check right here. No. Nope, there is no manual save. It's all just checkpoint-based auto saves. So, unless I'm crazy. No, I cannot. Yeah. I didn't think I could. So that means I have to do this all in one go. There is no checkpoint, at least not that I've seen so far in this area, unfortunately. And if I die, then we just have to replay that whole little... There should be a checkpoint down here. There should be a checkpoint right outside that door or right as you enter that door, and then make you do the whole section. So you don't have to replay that story stuff up there every time if you fuck up. These robots kind of remind me of the Atomic Heart enemies, just a little bit. Not exactly. Okay. Look at him. Will you go? Yeah, walk, bitch. Hit F5. It's a classic. I wish that worked. Okay. Oh my god. Fuck you. Gotta be extra careful here. Can I go back the way that it came? Is there a way out over here? There's a way up right there. And then you can go that way. Okay, what's up? Oh, hey, what's up, dude? Can't connect it to you, can't hack you, can't anything. Okay, so we just need to get over there. I feel like I can make this, chat. It's just that one camera right there. Son of a bitch, run! Holy shit. Who's shitting your Cheerios? Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck that shit, I'm out. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, I am supposed to go that way, so let's check back over here first then. Woo! Made it. Secret agent man. We're just an engineer, though. We're not actually a secret agent man, unfortunately. Ooh, somebody's room. Checkpoint reached. Okay, so we don't have to do that again anymore. Fuck yeah, dude. Is there stuff and things in here? There's nothing in here. Okay, well. I just morphed through that. Well. Something definitely happened in here. Huh. Something tore out of there. Why is there like ladders on the wall that go nowhere? What the fuck? Well. Okay. We could go that way. Wow. What is in this door back here? Anything? Oh, it's the space bathroom, dude. Most uncomfortable toilet known to man. All right, keep going. Yeah, it's a workout room and a little kitchenette and everything. Bathroom and the crew and some crew quarters down here, it seemed like. What is this? It's the arc reactor. They were making Tony Stark, dude. Electrostatic sensitive devices. They were making Iron Man. Can I? Hold on.
What? Oh my god!
Well, there's that Eldritch nightmare. Look all the way up at the ceiling. Nobody likes you. Damaged computer. Wow, it broke everything in here, didn't it? Oh my dear God, what is this? What? It's the two circle symbols denoting the two moons that they keep talking about. What is that eye right there? Somebody's floating. Another dimension. Wow, this is some of the creepiest computer shit I've ever seen. Somebody was having fun. Well. Okay. All right. Oh, sorry about that. Trying not to become Dracula myself here. Holy shit. Anything in here? No. Oh, wow. It's pointed straight at me. That's great. Reconnect that shit. I don't even know if there's a security drone that still works in this place or Android, but I'm not going to try to mess with it. Okay. Wants us to go that way. We bring you the horizon. Why is the projector pointed at the people? Or it's a camera? Is it for like video conferencing with Earth potentially? Oh my god, there's so much info here.
Mom was approached by Orochi. They interrogated her. What else are they hiding in this Project Icarus?
All right, request for...
Did they find her research? Did they find her? I need to know.
I don't know, man, but I sure as hell wouldn't stick around long enough to find out.
Okay. Request for information, Cynthia Newehart. So remember, our main character, Shane, his mother's name was Cynthia. She disappeared when he was a child, and nobody knows what happened to her. This is, I guess, Orochi was investigating her. And apologies, Father. The Icarus personnel responsible for the previous email have been relieved. We welcome your visit to Icarus and are happy to provide all information. It is not our place to question your intuition. Your clearance has been updated to access the Icarus level of the Trailblazer Alpha base via the main elevator console. It will not happen again. Semper Service Control. What does Semper Service mean, chat? I will personally make that assessment, as I will personally make an assessment as to the continued worth of the Icarus project upon visitation in 2 days' time. Perhaps then you can illuminate me on your position. Without Cynthia Newart's advances in quantum mathematics, Orochi Group at Icarus would experience a development setback of 10 years. Our interrogation process with Dr. Newehart requires reevaluation due to recent events. I appreciate your assistance on this matter. Semperis Service. I just want to know what that says. Something about serving, probably, right? Always serve or something, maybe? Always a servant or always the slave. That's what it means. So they keep referring to this CEO guy of Orochi as father for some reason, which is really weird. And then they sign their emails to him as always a servant or always a slave. That's strange. Thank you, Mr. Chandra. Here's the information you requested. Raw video feed is available upon request. Servers on Argus store your most sensitive information worlds away. That way you and your business can focus on the things most important: security, safety. Argus, all eyes on you. So remember, the Orochi Group is like the overarching conglomerate in the head, and then they have 8 different companies or 7 different companies under them, right? Argus, Delphi, stuff like that. All right, Cynthia Newehart interrogation. So this is my mother's interrogation. Radio transmission. Cynthia, I can't accept this. Agent, your colleagues at the university, they deserve the extra facilities. The Cynthia Newehart Center for Mathematical Studies has a nice ring to it. As I've stated previously, no, I'm not interested in a sponsorship program, or we are willing to provide whatever you ask. Money, resources, equipment, a safe, happy home for your family. No, get out of my house. Thank you for your time, Dr. Newehart. I'm sure you'll see it our way soon enough. All right, another interrogation. Internal video feed. Where am I? Are you comfortable, Dr. Newehart? I'm leaving and I'm contacting the authorities. You can't keep me detained here. Orochi has expressed a deep interest in your research. Each time you publish a new novel, you expose your knowledge to an even wider audience. This recklessness is unfortunate. Some questions should never have answers. So Orochi Group kidnapped her because she wouldn't work with them and she was publishing her work and they didn't want it public. So they kidnapped her. That's why Shane's mom disappeared. Where did you find these theories? How do you know about the dimensional rift? Cynthia, I'm a professor of quantum mathematics. Did you find an artifact, a tome, a conduit to Argatha? What are you hiding from us? I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing. You can't refuse us, Cynthia. Neighbors are noticing. It's the work we understand. But consider, a mother with dangerously erratic behavior, dissociative episodes, auditory hallucinations, isolation. What? We would hate to report something that would get your son taken away. Fuck you. Now, Dr. Newehart. You've had some time to think now. I trust you've considered what Agent Chandler? How do you know my name? How does she know my name? Dennis Chandler, your favorite color is blue. You have a wife named Dahlia and a daughter named Hazel. Hazel had a nasty fall today. You'll learn soon. The bones will mend, but not always. Listen, you bitch, I'll... Yama think Thradoga. Approximate phonetic transcription. Sounds of straining, choking. I know an equation, Dennis. I wrote it on your shadow with my tongue. You will not visit me again. Gasps, choking. Do you understand, Dennis? If I find you or Orochi following my family, I will do things to your wife and daughter that will make you sweat blood. Sobbing. Now open the door. Holy shit! Holy shit! What the hell did his mom find out, dude? What did she discover? I didn't expect that last log. Holy shit, dude. There's that thing again. This game is so goddamn cool. Oh, open daisies. Open daisies. Open daisies right there. Whoopis scoopis. Connect, please. Am I not allowed to connect? All right, whatever. It shuts off that door, though. Oh, we're back at the entrance. Okay, we're back at the elevator.
Shane, the gate is opening. Get over here ASAP. You have to see this.
This is crazy, dude. Level 10 access because I got the CEO. Icarus? I'm gonna go to Icarus.
I'll meet you there. But there's something I have to find out first.
What happened to Mommy Dearest? Is that creature Mommy Dearest?
Sometimes I feel alone too. We're both alone here.
Together. Remember the witch from the beginning and the lady who was taunting us in the backroom-esque sequence? I wonder if that's Mommy. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. Oh, mother. Are you there, mother?
They hide like rats under the floorboards. Stick their tendrils where they cannot. I have seen where they root, slither like snakes amongst the leaves.
Amongst the leaves. Bello? Wait, does this open the door? Okay, cool. Does nothing. Is this a decontamination chamber? Oh, yeah. Give it to me straight, Doc. Do I have space aids? What is this? That looks like an artifact right there. Icarus Complex. Holy shit.
God. It's completely taken over.
Filth! Seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools! They cannot be contained.
Fools! We haven't even got the achievement yet for completing chapter 2, I don't think. We're not even on. These chapters are so, like, let me double check. I don't think that we've got, yeah, finish chapter 2. We haven't even got, I thought I was halfway through chapter 2. Dude. Okay. Yeah, it wants us to go this way. All right, good. I'm blurry? Who's blurry? Am I blurry? Who's blurry? You're, what? Blurry? All right, my camera? The camera looks fine, does it not? Oh, hello. Oh. Dude, quick, somebody get the Roundup. We could kill the plants and get cancer at the same time. Jesus, man. Can I? Yeah. I'm dead. Well, oopsie poopsie. That's just how the cookie crumbles sometimes, chat. Hopefully that doesn't set us back too far. I was exploring, okay? I was being scientific. I was exploring. Where are we? Okay, through this door then. It didn't set us back. My camera's been blurry this whole time? No, it hasn't. Has it? Why is my camera blurry? Are you guys sure it's just not because of the lighting? What's going on? Hold on. Hold on a sec. Does it make it better if I turn on some lights? Turn on some lights. Now it's orange in here. Now I look red. I think it looks fine to me. It's probably just because it's dark. You don't have glasses on. Put your glasses on. No. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Filth, seething tendrils of a hive, ever expanding. Fools, they cannot be contained.
It's okay. Okay, it's fixed now. Okay. I turned it on and off again, and then I just turned on the lights. It's probably just I have autofocus on it, so it's probably just for some reason an autofocus problem, and we just reset it. So should be fine for now. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, dude, you guys recognize this equation right here? It's the FCNC. Yep. Yep. I do this in my free time right here, just for fun. Just for funsies, you know? Okay.
Jesus. Orochi has leverage on everyone.
Your request? We have obtained the files requested and placed them onto this console for review. The files include detailed avenues of leverage against the Inviticus crew. If there's need to put into place additional surveillance measures, we are prepared to do so. We wish your visit a pleasant one. Semper Service Control. Ina Volkov. At age 27, Dr. Ina Volkov was directly involved in Avara versus Krechiv, which gained significance internationally as the incident at Krychow. For several years, she had worked at a decommissioned military base a few miles outside of Krychow, Belarus. Thousands in this small city were killed by an explosion at the base, an explosion meant to cover up a horrific containment breach of an alien substance being used in her research. The high-profile trial uncovered several classified experiments attributed to Volkova, with high-ranking officials within the government denying knowledge of her research. Before a verdict could be delivered, Volkova fled Belarus and claimed asylum at the Russian Federation Embassy in Tokyo. Stationed at the embassy, exiled and extradition, Ina was unable to continue her research. We offered her the opportunity to work without constraints. She accepted under the terms of the strictest NDA and forced to return to Belarus upon disclosure. While her ethical integrity is questionable, her skill is undeniable. Recommend vigilant surveillance and determination of trust upon results. Well, Shane, minor childhood trauma documented by licensed family psychiatrist, fear of abandonment, mild social anxiety, graduated from Brown 2046, a GPA of 2.9, PhD Misatonic, that's a Lovecraft reference, mechanical engineering 2050, of peculiar note, created a practical equation to explain the theoretical underpinnings of Yang Mills and the mass gap in his sophomore year. The apothecarial claim was that it was made in a single weekend, otherwise unremarkable. Dr. Newehart is key in our understanding of Cynthia Newart's studies and possible whereabouts, recommending continued surveillance of home and office, potential asset for leverage If Newehart ever reemerges from isolation, recommend hiring at local Manticore office, engineering position, accept all salary requirements, push for more information on Cynthia. So they don't really have too much on him. Lovecraft reference though. Josephine Wilcox. Shane is us. That's our main character, right? Josephine Wilcox, she's the commander, right? First Lieutenant Josephine Wilcox, Special Forces, Distinguished Service Cross, received 2052, January 16th, 2055. Court-martial determination, February 23rd, 2055. Dishonorable discharge, record commuted, evidence expunged. Commander Wilcox resigned her post as of February 22nd, 2055, retaining her exemplary record and citing personal reasons for her exit. As per our contract, Wilcox began employment at our California-based Manticore facility under the strictest NDA. Record of discharge. Al Mawet, Yemen, July 15, 2054. Friendly fire incident reported. 6 undercover agents killed during a strategic raid of suspected uranium smuggling operation. Wilcox-led team suffered 0 casualties. Facility neutralized. Alpha Camp, Yemen, July 17, 2054. Inciting incident of Commander Wilcox court-martial proceedings. Multiple witnesses. After brief altercation, Josephine Wilcox discharged a pistol at a range of less than 1 meter, causing a perforating wound into the skull of commanding officer Major Corey Houston. Wilcox turned and fired a second and third gunshot, which entered the chest and shoulder of Captain Alan Sheffield before team members could advance and pull Wilcox away. Another 2 shots were fired, critically wounding Captain Jaden Allen in the thigh and groin. Final shots were discharged into the ceiling as officers on site wrestled her firearm away and detained her. Major Houston and Captain Sheffield died immediately. Captain Jaden Allen died in transit to medical facilities. Video evidence of the incident is retained at control. Her squad defended her actions, echoing the sentiment that the officers in question knowingly caused a friendly fire scenario through mismanagement. Commander Wilcox will receive no punitive action for these events so long as we exert our influence. Damn. Declan Delapore, Master's Mechanical Engineering, Minor Linguistics, California Institute of Technology, 2054. Incident, offense, trafficking in heroin, possession of controlled substance, involuntary manslaughter, August 13, 2047. Sentenced 5 years, 5 months served. Declan Delapore has a history of substance abuse, having self-admitted to rehabilitation centers twice. His court sentence closely coincides with divorce proceedings, which were finalized in 2048. On November 13th, 2049, Declan Delapore was admitted to a mental facility for evaluation after an attempted suicide. Orochi recruitment has confirmed Delapore has remained clean for over 12 years. Delapore has remained clean for over 12 years as of January 1st, 2060, during which time he completed his degree with honors. He has experienced significant difficulties upon graduation due to his incarceration, and Orochi's offer of employment has been contingent on his willingness to maintain secrecy. Delapore is a highly motivated individual, and Orochi has made arrangements to erase records of his dark past.
Oh, Lucas, what the fuck?
All right, what is this? Lucas Van Buren, several incidents, final restraining order, Mary Richardson, temporary restraining order, Tia Anders, final restraining order, Abigail White, offense. Oh, I didn't mean to. So Declan had a heroin addiction and involuntary manslaughter and was convicted. Lucas seems to be a piece of shit stalker, violation of restraining orders, sentenced 30 days, psychiatric evaluation. Dr. Van Buren's sociopathic tendencies were well documented during youth therapy. Lucas displays difficulty reading emotions and a lack of empathy for others in social settings. It notes that he was admitted to therapy after his parents discovered him performing a vivisection on the family cat. He's a sociopath or a psychopath. Holy shit. Dr. Van Buren's contributions to the field of philology are vast. His dedication helped trace the evolution of Central American language to its origination point. Most recently, he has helped translate Orochi's newly discovered ancient texts and star maps. This is why he was obsessed with Ina. Orochi has maintained surveillance evidence of Dr. Van Buren's activities during the disappearances of Abigail White and Tia Anders in 2054 and 2055, respectively. The videos show Lucas violently kidnapping and assaulting the women in his home, choking them until they suffocate and then mutilating the bodies and disposing of all evidence. The chances of a violent altercation are slim, well within acceptable risks, and Dr. Van Buren has seen the recordings. He will accept any assignment given with no questions asked. He is our most leverageable asset. So everybody but our character, well, Josie is not really a piece of shit, but everybody but our character is a piece of shit, basically. Just assholes who the corporation has leverage on. And the good news is that Dr. Van Buren is dead. We found him dead. He was the guy who had the tentacles sticking out of his mouth, so he can't hurt anybody else anymore. He got what he deserved.
Fuck.
What was that? Imagine drug dealers in astronaut suits. I know, right? What's crazy is not only are they all bad people besides our character, but they also have like legitimate scientific or like career accomplishments, but they also have fucked up shit, right? The only reason Shane is here is because his mother. Whatever happened with his mother, Orochi basically targeted him and helped him along, right? Okay, I'm just gonna go this way, I guess. I don't like those fucking noises, dude. Don't start that shit with me. Oh my god. That thing is gonna end up killing us at some point. Veteran Gamer said, in other words, people that potentially won't be missed, people that if they were to try to break their NDAs, they could be buried under allegations and other stuff. They could be discredited, right?
What is that?
What the absolute fuck? What kind of Mars Cthulhu space baby am I fucking looking at, dude? Jonathan Dots with the 26 months of channel membership said, shout out to this great community. Keep on rocking. Jonathan, you legend and rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it, man. 26 months is next level. Thank you, sir. Wouldn't be here without support like that. All right, on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Skillinators! That's what I did for the community shout out. There we go. I don't know what in the bejeebus that is, but holy shit. Well, here we go. That's normal. Okay. Oh boy. What are we creating here? Space Cthulhu dinosaur babies? Oh my god, what the fuck is that? Well. Holy shit. This place is massive too. How far down below Mars' surface are we? Like, what the? This is nuts. Well. Dear God. Oh, mother dearest. Whatever happened to you? I can't quite see over the barrier. Okay, there's a door right there. Got it. Oh boy. This looks great.
You're trembling, little one. Let me swaddle you in this and wrap you in the nature of my bones.
Stop it. Get out of my head.
You could crack open your helmet like a walnut. Let it be mute back. And my voices will still be. Not in the spaces we know, but in between.
Not in the spaces we know, but in between. Oh my god. What the fuck, dude? There's a hand x-ray there. Oh! Look right there, dude. That's a good Saturday night right there. You guys know what I'm talking about? Man. Anybody else just like to solve these for fun? That's the Orochi.
Huh, there are more of those things?
They called to them, and they answered. Outside time in a dreamscape. Manipulated, contorted their beings until they emerge from chaos anew.
Well, I don't know what to say about that. What the fuck? Jesus, dude. Okay. The space between spaces, I know, right? We're supposed to go through that over there, but before we do, we're checking out the side stuff here. Find the door code, look for a command center. Okay, hold on. Maybe we actually can't get through this yet. Oh, we need somebody's hand? Oop.
A hand scanner.
We need a hand.
Looks like it opens a door to an elevator.
Only discarded pieces block the path. Rain synapses. Unanswered question.
Unanswered questions. Hello? Can I get a hand? I'm sorry. I'll stop. Get it? Because I need to find a hand.
Expendable assets to Orochi. Wasn't enough to know all our secrets. If they can't leverage us, they'll just replace us.
The Icarus project is authorized to enact a contingency plan in case of unforeseen circumstances that may put the Invictus crew at risk. A replica of the individual will be made and preserved until a severe violation has occurred. Severe violations of company policy include the following: unauthorized transmission of operations information to an outside source regardless of content, verbal threat of intent to control or sabotage mission objectives or company equipment, homicide, witnessing a homicide, sustaining a fatal or crippling injury, witnessing the retrieval or release of cloned subject. Please review proper safety guidelines before retrieval or release of cloned individual. Desecration is of the desecration. Discretion is of the utmost importance. Failure to follow protocol guidelines will result in immediate termination. So hold on. You better not witness us kill somebody. If you witness a homicide, well, we're gonna kill you and replace you with a clone. Oh my goodness. Cloning successful. Organic tissue shows no signs of deterioration through advanced aging process. Memory implantation through nocturnal brain scan complete. Ina Volkova, they have a clone for everybody. That's all of our clones. Am I even the real Shane, or am I a clone? Has this happened before and they just killed us? No fucking way.
Holy shit. That's all of us. The entire Invictus crew. Are we the originals? Or the copies?
Are we the first copies, or are these the second? Dude, this game just keeps getting crazier and crazier and crazier. That's me. No, that's not me. I'm not Lucas. That's the psychopath murderer. Ina. That's me. X73901. Josephine, that's the commander. I am investigating the area. Maybe one of those things is the code, potentially. What is this? What the fuck is going on in there? What the hell?
It doesn't end.
Split from a single seed. Germinated, scribbled on carbon paper, they multiply like vermin. Sentience is a glitch in the sensory organs. Pain, a cancer fed by reality.
Sentience is a... Wow, that whole last sentence right there. Wow. She basically was saying humanity is a mistake. All right, experiment 279, July 3rd, 2063, number 279, Project Icarus. We are experimenting with the substance phenomenon entity oftentimes called the filth, what Dr. Volkova prefers to call Z-Path. Each sample tightly contained and weakened with a particular regimen of radiation as per the Icarus protocols. The goal of this experiment is to see if the effects of this pre-natural containment are the same on cloned human tissue and cloned hybrid human tissue as on normal human tissue. If the effects are not the same, how do they differ? Today, we applied minute amounts of the filth on cloned cells using the safety protocols and observed effects were largely similar with the molecules of the containment attacking the cells. However, the process moved more slowly than observed before. The filth has escaped. I have sealed my safety suit and performed all the emergency protocols. I've injected the radiated serum as outlined in the procedures. The side effects are intense but mundane and far better than the alternative. How did this happen? There was no breach. I think the theory that the filth flows, even undulates among dimensions outside our perceived three may have merit. I have sent for help. I am trying not to panic. I am recording the findings this mishap affords. Voices. The voices continue. I ignored them at first, congratulated myself on the rationalism, but then the voices learned to mimic my voice, and I thought they were me, and I was the voices. No, that doesn't make sense. The radiation must be working. My limbs have begun to do things on their own, but only when I'm not looking. I have to stare at my limbs very carefully or they misbehave. I've made a careful regimen of making sure to not look at any one body part for more than 7 seconds. I have to keep watch on them, except for my right arm. Good arm. I'm a scientist. Scientist. Cut off arm today. Right arm. Good arm. Only uncorrupted part. Pristine. It will be pristine forever. Stored arm in the morgue. Code 9510. I'm scientist. Will lock myself in padded room. Everyone is safe. Scientist. 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 Okay, well. Scientist. Let's go get the scientist arm. Lock themselves in the morgue, huh? And then we'll have the arm to open the door.
Number sees their meaning.
Well, hello? I don't see the dead body in here. One of these is gonna have the arm that we're looking for? Nothing. You don't think I read that last part correctly? You're probably right. It's more nuanced than what I was doing, for sure.
Oh, God. That's disgusting.
Well,
A tactile tool. Tender. Untethered.
I gotta open every single one. Oh, shit. Oh, what the? Oh, okay, yeah, I stepped in the stuff. I'm so sorry. Did not mean to disturb you. Time to use the hand. I should keep...
Oh, shit! Come on! Come on!
Open! Where's the elevator?
Come on, open! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Come on! Come on!
Well...
Open! Come on!
Fuck me. Fuck me. Fuck me.
Shit!
Stay back, demon! Not today, Satan. Not today. Start it. Press the button.
Okay, come on, close! Close, you piece of shit, close! Ah!
Bye.
Fuck you, you plant piece of shit!
Bye. Oh, shit. Well, I should keep that hand on me, right? Might come in handy.
Strangely, it tugs at the tides of the mind. It pulls the planet apart. Do you feel it?
Yeah, that was absolutely the scientist. He's been turned into that creature. For sure. Been taken over by the filth. Recycling jokes now? Absolutely. I like to keep a few on hand.
My mind.
All right. I'll stop. It's really bad. I know.
I go from nameless eons and inconceivable dimensions to worlds of elder outer eternity. Oh, how raucous a shadow. A corona surrounds the dark.
A corona surrounds the dark. The fuck? It goes deeper? It goes Jesus, dude. What the fuck were these people doing? 8-headed monster.
Unauthorized access. Unauthorized access. Security en route. Please await lethal response.
You can take your
Locked in.
security response and
What
shove
are
it
they
up your
keeping
ass.
here?
Explore the mysterious office. Yeah, this looks like they were video conferencing back to Earth. What the fuck is this? Hold up.
New Eden. Orochi is planning on building a city here. A failsafe.
There is no escape. The dream will consume them. They are inevitable.
Did they want to build like a city for billionaires here or something? Is that what they were doing?
The clock is stuck on 423.
Huh. What does that say?
Meeting at 512? That's oddly specific.
512 is oddly specific. What does that say? Project Eclipse. Sensory deprivation. Sensory deprivation required to communicate with subject. Use last. Communication with the dreamer requires a sensory deprived environment. Even for you, use these settings. 20 lighting. I think that's 20 lighting, or is it 70? 100 sound, 100 numbing. The dreamer. Is the dreamer Cthulhu? Is it Cthulhu? Stasis. Project Eclipse. Warning, all employees should evacuate upon phase 2 initialization. Emergency unlock protocol will take effect immediately. Is the dreamer outside that panel over there before we touch the computer? Holy shit. Well, it looks like the dreamer's awakening may be
The
at
CEO
of
Orochi was here. It makes no sense.
Okay.
That which cannot be seen.
What am I inputting here? 0512.
It's probably a 4-letter word. I should look around for some clues.
A 4-letter word. Eden? Eden. There we go.
An
Project
emergency
Eclipse.
failsafe if Project Eclipse is released. If I can lower the shield, I can get out of this room.
All right, status quarantined. Blast doors active. Magnetic stasis field online. Last updated July 13, 2063. The fragment has become agitated. The workers are unable to resist its communications. They scratch at the walls, run through the complex, reduced to a wild animalistic frenzy. I was able to close the chamber and enact the highest protocols, but I could hear the echoes ring in my ears. I see the crew of the Cyrano. I've never seen them before, but I know who they are with all my being, and they stare through cracked helmets. The filth reaching out towards me. I can't stay here. Eclipse has been shuttered. I've activated the proper protocols. I doubt they will be enough. Doors will automatically unlock in the event the subject of Project Eclipse is released. Damn, dude. Project Symmetry?
She's broken the rushes upon you. You don't get to be the same person after they get in.
All right. The numbing agent used in Project Eclipse to keep the fragment under control is created from the strange metal powering the machine in the alien ruins. Since the active mechanism for sedation is poorly understood, we have taken the precaution of stockpiling a large amount of the metal on board the Invictus. In the event of an emergency, the Invictus can be launched. A self-guiding rocket has been attached to the payload. It can be triggered with a code phrase once the Invictus safely clears the atmosphere. Communications specialist Delapore was tasked with loading the payload and setting up the detonation trigger. Due to the sensitivity of the operation and his location at the off-site communication dish, he is considered the operative with the most chance of success in the case of a catastrophic event. He alone knows the trigger word and will use it at his discretion. Emergency protocol. Father, the Cyrano has crashed. Something happened in EMP. We could not analyze it in time. The filth has reacted violently and unpredictably, spreading like a cancer across the entire base. The Dreamer fragment has sent the workers into a panic, searching for a way to escape. The security system has been triggered. The entire base has been compromised. I've shut down Project Eclipse. An emergency kill signal has been sent to shut down communication via Angelus. We will leave no trace. Semper Service Control. Cyrano location report. Okay. So that's just communication data. The Immortal Engine. Father, as you know, we owe a great debt to the work of Dr. Cynthia Newehart. This site was chosen based on her later work, notes, and research kept under the strictest clearance. While her exhaustive library of equations and scrawled symbology has been daunting, our analysis still continues to see results. Most recently, in the acquisition of 2 recent items, you are already aware of the fragment of a Dreamer, which we recovered. Research continues into the significance of this fragment and how it tries to communicate. Use the magnetic energy signatures first recorded by Amsden's expedition to Antarctica. We were able to triangulate the location within kilometers. Through excavations of Site 9, the team is excited to announce that we have uncovered an actual Gaia engine on Mars. Further exploration in the chamber containing the engine has been halted, and we defer to your judgment. Gaia engine being a terraforming engine, I would assume, is what they're referring to terraform a planet. We await your determination. Semper Service Control. Unauthorized message. Intercepted unauthorized video transmission. Pounding muffled talking. This is Trevor Graham, commander of the Cyrano 1. An EMP fried our systems, and we are currently hurtling towards Mars at approximately 50 meters per second. Fuck protocol, fuck Orochi. It wasn't hours after they sent us the coordinates, and I could see it in everyone's eyes. Dr. Bauduri drew the short straw when the heat shield controls malfunctioned. We're not equipped for a mission like this. Command knew it. It's a fucking support crew. But we follow procedure. After 20 minutes, he stopped responding to comms. We tried to reel him in, but his face, when he turned, his entire mask was covered in blackness. Just a spider webbing of black oil across the entire thing and leaking out into the void. It cracked straight through the fucking helmet. Costanza grabbed his arm, and that shit, it crawled up her suit, wrapped around, squeezing itself inside. Pounding increases in volume. That pounding, the airlock, I couldn't let them in. The infection, just being near it, made my temples seethe. They're all infected. Doesn't matter, though. The fucking hatch won't close. Anytime now, we're gonna bust apart and rain down in pieces on the Martian desert. Pierce and Vogel are lucky. They're still asleep in their pods, won't feel a thing. I'm taking it down with me, all of it. This is the Cyrano. I'm about to enter the Martian atmosphere on a secret mission to help stake a claim. They don't care about the lives they lose to do it. You hear me, Orochi? The whole world is gonna see this thing. The whole fucking world will know.
I'm getting out of here. I wonder if those consoles have anything to do with Project Eclipse.
And they do. So both of these, right? Which one do I access, though? This one, right? Okay. Which button does what, dude? Okay, numbing agent needs to be at 100. Okay, that's not right. Oopsie daisy. Put that back. This is gonna be a pain in the ass puzzle, isn't it, chat? Gonna be a real pain. Okay, 95%. That does -1. That does 77. %. What the fuck? Okay, I don't. Is there more to do here? What is all this? I don't know what this does. I'm just pressing shit, dude. What does this do? Okay, lighting should be at 20. Okay, lighting is... Oh. And then... I'm so confused. Is this not sound? Okay. How do I get soundscape to 100? All right, hold on. When we flip... Okay, hold on. How many switches are there? There are 8 switches, right? Okay, so let's think about this logically. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. What does each switch do? Okay, switch 1 takes away 12. Switch 1 minus 12. Right? Maybe I don't need to do all this. Maybe I'll just flit around with it and we'll figure it out. That adds a lot. Maybe if we do that. That's too much. Yeah, I'm just gonna keep flicking. I don't want to write all this shit down. That takes away 3. That adds 5. Shit. 89%. 90%. That adds way too much. What the fuck? Okay, I might have to write all this down. Which one does a lot again? That one does a lot. Maybe we could take that away. Maybe take that. That only does 1. That does 4. Wait, one of these... Oh my god, it's right there. It's at 99%, but then how do you do the soundscape? I don't understand what these buttons do. Don't we want it to be on open? Okay, wait. It shows me. I'm so stupid. There we go. Open. Why is it messing up? Hold on. That button. Is that not what we want right there? It shows it over there. And then over here. Okay, so we want... Is that off? We want that off. We want that up. We want that up. We want that up. We want this one up. We want that one off. And we want this one up. And this one off. That's at 107 though, so that's not right. Okay, so flip them the other way then. That's off. 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 Flip. Off. Right? Yeah, off. Now it's only at 34%. I don't understand. Okay, what about this? How do I move the top one right here, though? That's supposed to be on 4, I think. What about the top one? No, the top one is supposed to be on 4. And what's the bottom one supposed to be on? 101, maybe 3. And then the lighting is already right at 20%. Okay, now... now maybe I fix this. That's off, on. On. Off. On. Off. It's at 99%. Fuck me, dude. It's so close. I am so damn close. What did I do wrong here? That's 111, right? That's right. That's on like it's supposed to be. That's on. That's not right. That has to be like that. That's not right. I did it. Oh my god. And then do this. Woo! What the fuck is that? Is that the part of the dreamer?
What the hell is that thing?
What the fuck is it? And they have it chained up. What the fuck? All right, Project Eclipse. I don't know what I'm... Interactivation code for Eclipse Phase 2. I don't fucking know. What's the code? 512? 512, 512, 512. Okay. How do I consider? Okay, back. That's one. That one's right. The fuck did I just do? I don't feel like the. Oh god. Oh, am I releasing it?
Yes. Let it connect.
There's a door? Mom?
Our family therapist's office. I can still smell the musty leather sofa in the corner. My parents took me here when I started having night terrors.
It's the spaceship again over there on the table.
I understand that some might consider my behavior obsessive. Yes. We may not agree on the finer points, but I can't let it go on any longer. Not like this. My father, he always used to say, Cynthia, your brain has its own mouth, and all it does is devour books. I was insatiable. I learned to see data where no one had ever thought to look. But I never thought it would consume me, strip me of my accolades, that it would affect my son. I can't keep doing this. That second mouth in my head, it just keeps eating. It will never stop. I know how that sounds.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, there's the spaceship from the beginning, the toy spaceship that was like that the astronauts fall out of.
The one that solidified her reputation and reinvented the field of quantum engineering. The ability to harness dimensional shifts, equations to predict fluctuations in time. Not just on the subatomic level. She was a genius. Feels like so long ago.
Damn. With her breakout book, Engineering Dimensions, celebrated theoretical mathematician Dr. Cynthia Newehart completely changed the postgraduate study of mathematics. This beautiful new edition of Engineering Dimensions has been formatted for teaching and features a new foreword from the author, chapter discussion, questions, and an extended index for easy use. Engineering Dimensions. Holy fuck. Week 1, new patient Shane Newehart, 7-year-old man, or Newehart, sorry, with Mother Cynthia reporting night terrors with complex hallucinations. He claims to remember every detail. Mother encouraged him to describe the terror, and so he did. It is made of vines, tendrils, and teeth. He emphasized the teeth with human hands and face. The vines emerge from every shadow and fill the room, twining upon themselves, eventually crushing him to the bed. All the space that remains is a small dark tunnel through which the creature stares at him from across the room. And he can see it through his eyelids, and its face inches closer minute by minute, but his mom always wakes him up before the teeth. Shane became extremely distraught, and the rest of the session was spent consoling him. For any chance to develop a rapport with him, I'll need to see him separately for several sessions. Call Cynthia to set up a time next week to discuss home life, school performance, her concerns. Week 3, Shane's GP, his family doctor, ruled out physiological causes for night terrors. Must be related to anxiety. A lot of tension in the Newehart house. Shane may be genetically predisposed. Today he showed me the handheld chess game he plays during recess. Smart kid, but needs help with his confidence. Meanwhile, Cynthia remains a challenge. She answered my questions about Shane, but was reluctant to talk about herself. Insisted I wouldn't understand. As I encouraged her to give me a chance, she succumbed to a dissociative episode, which we talked about at length once it passed. She called it seeing through the eyes of elsewhere. We will have to revisit this next week. I convinced her to see me as a patient. Holy shit, dude. So Mommy Dearest was a little bit psychotic herself.
Can anyone tell me how to access the space between dreams?
Mom, that's not something that you should be able to do. Okay, I can't actually go that way. There's another door over there. What's this? Spaces between the walls of sleep. Dr. Cynthia Newehart. From the critically acclaimed author of Engineering Dimensions and Wandering in Time. Holy shit. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. Take care, Midnight Rose. Thanks for joining and supporting while you could. I can't open the door. What is hurting me? What am I supposed to do? Am I supposed to go back through this door? Wait, what does it want me to do? Wants me to check out something on the desk. Answer. The doors of light. The fabled roads of Agartha are said to be able to take one throughout space and time.
Excellent try, Gloria. However, while the roads of Agartha do traverse the vastness of time and space, the corridors between dreams are a separate sort of passageway, and the two only intersect in very rare places.
What the fuck? What is Agartha? Can't remember if that's a Lovecraft reference or not. Can I go now? No. I don't have my scanner. Oh, there's something else. How does one access the space between dreams?
That's very cutting edge, Adam. And while the full answer to that is quite complex, that is still incorrect.
The doors of the universe, wormholes and event horizons offer the possibility to go to impossible places.
What a distinctive answer, Rupert. That is an interesting theological paradox, but it is wrong.
Answer. The gates of heaven. God holds the keys to the doors of the entire universe, and by his grace we are allowed to enter. What now? Correct.
Very good. The answer is the Dreaming Ones. The Dreaming Ones were, the Dreaming Ones are, the Dreaming Ones shall be. Not in the spaces we know, but between. They walk serene and primal, undimensioned and to us unseen. They can teach us deep knowledge, secrets past the skin of eternity.
What the fuck? His mom was batshit crazy, right? Now the door is open. Oh God. Well.
I'm having a hard time noticing when it's happening. Yesterday, I saw a light streaming through the kitchen window. A mote. illuminated, suspended in the air. I spent the remainder of the day in my office researching. I've been accused of isolating myself. I merely am who I am and have always been an isolate. Isolated by knowledge. Imagine discovering a dictionary of new words to describe the universe. Words that no one else could ever know. The promise of limitless knowledge to an insatiable mind. Is it any surprise I struggle with domesticity? But I had to make a choice. I'm sealing it away. I have to try. Shane is my universe.
I don't think that worked out, Mom. Agartha is the Hollow
After the seizure
Earth.
started,
Yeah.
She tried for a while. We were really close the summer she left her tenure. But I could tell she was restless. Wouldn't stop writing. She'd snap at the smallest things. The book sold really well, though. Popular with the pseudoscience crowd.
Yeah, I feel like I like it was familiar to me, and I couldn't remember where I'd heard Agartha before. Wander, whimper. I can't really read that. How can the human mind access the moment between moments, the space between spaces? If we depend on the other to recognize ourselves, what of ourselves would we perceive if we met what lies beyond? These questions are not as different as they seem. To answer them, we must first relearn how to see, as I have, through the universal language of mathematics. The gift is hidden within the angles. Come wander with me. Join Dr. Cynthia Newehart, revolutionary theoretical mathematician turned philosopher, on her tireless mission to push beyond the outer limits of human knowledge and learn how she balances her thrilling career with the demands of motherhood. Well, is there anything new on the computer? Yeah, week 14. Patient functioning continues to fluctuate. She is managing to find relief from auditory hallucinations by isolating herself in basement. Symptoms waned enough to attend session today. Washed hair in basement utility sink, apparently. Manages to take care of Shane during dissociative periods. Cynthia twice trailed off into almost nonsensical babble. Claims to have had a lot on her mind with the upcoming publication of latest book and is not concerned. Not my first patient with such challenges. But for some reason, I feel out of my depth here. Thinking about referring her to someone else. Increased dosage in the meantime. Shane is apparently doing well with support from his school's counselor. I'm sure he's glad to have his Thursday afternoons back. Yeah, about that. What the fuck? We still have not finished chapter 2. If chapter 3 is as long as this chapter, I might not be beating it. It's the fucking book again. From the end of chapter 1, everything's blurry. Why? Open.
Once you open the book, it's already too late. It's always too late.
Oh my god.
She contacted me this week. They've approached me several times in my career. They knew about the Red Planet, twins. They suspected a great many other things, but they kept their cards close to their chest, as did I. Shane saw inside the book, just a glance, and it was enough. They can never know. They would do anything to pull him into their fold. And that's why, Doctor, if I found out that Orochi approached you, and you told them what I've said, you'll find out just how dedicated a mother I am.
Oh shit.
Now, were you curious about the dreaming ones?
Holy shit. Oh god. Oh god. Get off of the stuff. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Spaces between the walls of sleep.
Gone. I don't want to remember her like this.
Okay, what lies on the other side of dreams? Where do thought and space meet? Beyond interdimensional theory, beyond the communal subconsciousness, beyond the fabled roads of Agartha, acclaimed mathematician and author Dr. Cynthia Newehart takes the reader to a place where quantum science and myth intersect. With painstaking research, spaces between the walls of sleep makes the impossible not only possible, but within reach. This book is an absolute game changer. Newehart fiercely puts everything on the line to tackle subjects that others of her name and credentials would not dare to touch, and it all pays back in tremendous dividends. This book will broaden your perception from the shape of the universe to that of your daily life. Huh. All right, week 31. It has been some weeks since I transferred Cynthia's care to a more experienced clinician. I can't stop thinking about our final session. Even though my notes are sparse and the details hazy, ever since there's been a gnawing at the back of my consciousness, a deep anxiety I can't shake. I find myself jolting awake after mere minutes or failing to sleep entirely. I know something is watching. I see it flickering in my periphery. It slithers in the split between seconds. It thinks I don't see, but if I take the dreams for myself, it will tell them. I will have to suspend my practice until I figure out what it wants. She put some kind of curse on the therapist. I gotta look at them to keep them away, remember? Otherwise, they just keep following. Holy shit, what is going on? What dreaming one or outer god or whatever did his mom get mixed up with?
Why are you doing this?
Is that mommy? Mommy dearest!
We cannot awaken. The moons bend above us. It is all but a brilliant equation.
Please, I need you to help me.
I thought I am. I was. I will.
God damn it, who are you?
Shane, it's Cynthia.
Shane? I'm sorry, Shane. I've made so many mistakes. You were never supposed to be here.
Mom? Why are you... How did you get here?
My curiosity led me here. The pages of the Necronomicon revealed a mathematics I had never encountered, and a pathway to the dream world. I didn't know that once I made the choice, I could never return. The decision has weighed on me ever since.
Weighed on you? Do you have any idea what that did to us? To Dad? When you left, it broke him. We searched for you for years.
Shane, please, listen.
Has it been you this whole time? In the base, haunting the crew? Driving us crazy with these nightmares?
Stop! The struggle tears at my soul. It takes every ounce of concentration I have to remain here. I need your help, son.
No.
We must
No!
urgently. When the ship passed between the moons, the twin dreamers were disturbed in their slumber. All the chaos you've witnessed, the filth, that creeping horror is only a fraction of the destruction that it can bring. If they corrupt the engine, the moons of Mars, the dreaming ones will awaken, and they will devour all of reality.
You left me. You left us for a delusion. What the fuck do you care about reality?
Reality is where my son lives.
What do I need to do?
Find the Gaia engine. I will help you do what must be done. Help me, Shane. Help me undo what has been set in motion.
Please don't leave again.
Don't worry. We'll solve this.
I don't...
Together.
Can we trust her? Like, is she still actually mom? Like, is she not corrupted by the filth? Is she not trying to get us to release the dreaming ones? To devour reality? Like, how do I know? How do I know what's real? Oh, great. Sure. This has all of your favorite destinations like Fatagasha and Chafatagaku and FF Tagan and Chashag and Ghana. Yep. It's got all of them, dude. All the best ones. Finish chapter 2, 2/3. That was a 3-hour and 15-minute chapter. Holy shit. Go to the Cyrano crash site. Okay, we have to go through that door at the crash site. This is crazy, dude.
Oh, shit!
Well,
Shane. Shane?
Declan! Sorry, I don't know what happened. There's so much more down there, Declan. Clones, mind control, the dreamers, the dreaming ones. Declan, we have to find the Gaia engine. It's the only thing holding them back. Everything. The filth, the nightmares, my hallucinations, they're connected. We need to find the engine.
Okay. Shane, slow down. We're inside. You need to get here as soon as possible.
Hell if I'm staying here. We have to find it.
Okay. We'll find this machine. Because as much as I don't have any idea what you're talking about, it makes more fucking sense than anything else that's happened today.
okay, so we've already read all the notes in here, chat. These are the same notes from chapter 1, and they were also there in chapter 2. So we've read all of those. We just have to get out of here and get to the crash site. It's telling us to go this way. Okay. This is gonna hurt, right? No? Out this door. Oh my god. Somehow the base is looking worse and worse. Oh, I didn't put a helmet. Let me back in! Let me back in! Holy shit! Put a helmet on! All right. Whoopin' daisies. Whoopin' daisies. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, it is interesting that it allowed me to go outside without a helmet. It's like, you want to be an idiot? Be an idiot, dude. Okay. Close that back up. And then open sesame. And then we are heading over to the dig site, right? Or the Cyrano crash site. Start engine. Whee! Going on a trip. Vroom, 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 vroom. Oh my god. Well, this looks promising.
Oh my god. I'm arriving at the door now. It's massive.
The gate.
These stone carvings must be thousands of years old. The records of excavation you found in Argus, this must be the place.
I'll meet you inside.
All right, you know, I feel like we should just be trying to get off Mars, dude. I don't know, man. Why do I have to be the one to prevent reality from being eaten by two slumbering, dreaming ones? Why me? Fuck me. Fuck me. All right, how do I do this? What do I do here? Change layer? Rotate. Okay, that fits right there. Right, that definitely fits right there. Oh, but that spins both at the same time. And that spins all of them. Okay, hold on a second. All of those. How the fuck am I supposed to solve this, dude? is like a sliding puzzle on steroids. Kiss my fucking ass. Is it not right? Look at that fucking door. Like, I feel like it's correct. I feel like I have it spot on. Ew, you can hear it, like... Oh, God. You can hear the, like, squelching as I turn it here, chat. Does it just slide into place when I get it correct? Okay, hold on. Is the bottom all correct now? I think the bottom is mostly correct. Now we just have to get the top. That's not it. That's not it either. Oh God, I hate these types of puzzles. The problem is the middle. The bottom is pretty spot on right now. Well, it was. Oh, that's not it for the bottom. That's not it for the bottom either. Okay, the bottom was not spot on. That is not the bottom. Is that not the bottom piece right there? There's no button to like, there's no button that says like, oh, you did it. So it's like, you just have to get it right. You have to get it positioned correctly and then it'll go into place, I guess. Huh. But I feel like that's not correct, is it? Did it.
Magnificent.
Holy shit.
Incredible.
What the fuck? Holy shit.
The murals are so well preserved.
I came here to learn from the ancients, travelers at the nexus of the dream world. The Gaia engine they discovered, that immaculate machine, spans both dimensions. It powered their entire civilization, gave them pure vision, sight through time, knowledge unencumbered. And with all the good that intense light and power brings, there is always someone or something that wants to claim it for their own. I craved it. The knowledge consumed me. And I learned and I saw. These murals, Shane. It's a warning they left here long ago. If we let the filth take over the Gaia engine, the universe is left to the whims of ancient beings awakening from a million-year slumber. You and I, we are the final guardians. We must repair what has been broken. Reality will cease to exist.
There's something under the ground here. It's shifting through the sand.
Oh shit.
Get off the sand, Declan! Declan!
Holy shit.
Keep moving! Keep fucking moving! Get the fuck out of there! Run!
I'm not gonna make it. Oh, shit.
I gotcha! Move! I'm gonna hold them off!
With what?
Dozy! Declan?
Get back to the rover, Newehart! There's nothing you can do here!
Hell no! I can help! I know what we need to do!
It's everywhere.
Is it the filth? It's the filth, right? Holy shit, dude. See, I don't know if there's multiple endings to this game, but I don't know if I trust my mom. Is that what the ancients look like? These look like some Cthulhu-ass fucking cephalopod octopus people. Oh my god. There's a lot of them here.
The engine! That must be it!
It doesn't look like any engine I've ever seen.
I'm coming. Hold on.
What is this place?
They found it. They found the engine.
Cross the threshold. You must reach them.
What is that? Is that a deep one? Is that a deep one's head? What the fuck? Oh my god. Okay. All right. Open sesame. Shazam. Nope. No. Oh, it says go this way. Okay.
I can feel it crawling underneath the stone.
Runes. A language. A key, maybe.
Their eyes, they are forever open, never blinking until they crack like eggs.
Guys, how far did they go?
Snap out of it. Here, take this.
Holy shit.
What am I supposed to do with it?
What the fuck are those things, man? Dude, they went so deep into this structure. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Declan has now been influenced by the madness for sure. He's gone. Josie's still got a little bit of her senses about her, but probably not for long. Let's be honest. Well, what? That's what Declan was talking about.
Shit! What the hell is that thing?
Hi. Well, do I go down there? Yep, I go down. Well, why not? Looks like a fun time.
Not good.
Looks like a fun time, dude. I'm just gonna run. Running. Can't stop, won't stop, ain't gonna stop. They're everywhere, dude. Holy shit. Whee!
I feel tremors.
Run!
What are these?
Symbols. A language.
What is that?
An unlocking mechanism?
Declan, what are you doing?
That did something. Holy shit, it's spinning faster. It's working.
Fuck.
Do that again.
No, what are you guys doing? Are you starting the Gaia engine? Like, what are you doing? You should be doing this shit. You don't know what you're doing. Oh. Oh, dude. That's Cthulhu. That's one of the dreams.
I'm gonna try to barricade the door.
No, it's already here. You can't.
You fucking bastards! You're gonna have to tear me apart. Ah!
Well, Josie's dead.
Oh my god, Josie! Shane! Josie is...
Well, he's being choked out. Dude, I can't go any faster.
Hold on.
The entire crew is gonna be dead except for me. What the fuck is this? The immaculate machine. That's the Gaia machine. The Gaia
The
engine.
moons loom above us, drawing closer together with every second.
Fuck me, dude.
No! Josie! My God.
Well, she's dead. All right, fill up my air. We don't want to forget about our oxygen. That would be bad. Activate the Gaia engine, activate the first pillar, activate the second pillar, activate the third pillar. What the fuck are these things?
No. Declan! Fuck, this can't be happening.
Shane, listen to me. You can't trust her. She isn't who you think. In if she is who you think, she doesn't deserve you. They told me to load it into the Invictus. Failsafe, you know. They said I'd know when to use it. Said I'd know if I should. Well, it's now, Shane. It's you. I won't be coming along, buddy. Save the world, man. And tell your mom to fuck off. For me.
Well.
Oh, shit, Declan. I'm sorry. I was too late. I'll finish this.
The two
This
moons.
is the end.
You can't let your friends die in vain. You have to complete what they have started.
I
cannot do it alone, Shane. My form, it shifts in the in-between.
Yeah.
I will guide you. Be my hands.
I don't know
I'm
if
ready.
I should trust you, lady. Should I trust her?
The runes, their language, it bends across the dimensions. It rotates and changes meaning. Recreate the sigils. Align the inlays. Light the remaining pillars and charge the waning machine. Its glow will restore the barrier.
I don't think I have another option except to do this. Okay. What do I... Oh, do I have to find the right... Okay, rotate. Is that not it? Wait a minute. No, that's not it.
Yes. Quickly to the next. The moons draw ever nearer. Illuminate the ancient machine while there's still time.
Yeah, there literally is no other option right now for me, except for I have no other
Hurry,
objective.
Shane.
Nothing I can do.
I'm counting on you. You must.
Maybe-
You must.
Maybe I'll get a decision
Tendrils
here
of
at the
fate
end.
Slither along the spine of time. They thrust themselves into the ether, tear at the fabric.
All right, add to inventory. How do I know which one goes where, though? Launch that sucker. The moons want to come together. Don't let them. Yeah. Does it pull out the right one? Maybe it pulls out the right one for the right spot. I feel like I've tried to interpret a cosmic language here, you know? Well. None of this is looking right. There should be a square in the bottom, kind of. This is it right here. Right? Hold on. If you were to turn it and then flip it. Dude, I don't fucking know. Holy shit. No, this is it. No, that's not it. Oh my god. No. I feel like that's it right there. Maybe, but how do I get to it? Oh my god, there's so many possibilities. What does Q and E do? Oh man. Okay, so Q and E rotates the... Okay. Huh. Well, buckle up, chat. We're gonna be here a hot minute. Holy shit, dude. How the fuck does this go? That's not it either. It shouldn't have 2 squares on it. It should only have 1. That's it. All right, this one. Okay. This one will also have a square, but it'll be open. And it should be on that side. That is not it. That is also not it. Hold on. That's not it either. This looks promising, but that's not it. Nope. Is that? No. Oh, dude, this is mind-breaking, chat. David Jackson with the £2 super chat. Hi, mate. Just got home from work. You okay? Hi, chat. David, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate the dono. Helps out a bunch. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm just trying to solve a cosmic dreaming ones, ancient ones puzzle right now. It can't be 2. Wait a minute, I got it. This is it right here.
Our duty is full, my son. Just one more.
Okay.
Do it, Shane. You are the key. Wondrous light. Return for us. Bridge the dimensions. Light and shadow. Repair the drift.
What is this?
Shining, luminous. Do you hear it singing? It sings, Shane. I can feel it. The energy. It's weakening.
This has all 3 already. Is this not? This has all 3 and it's correct. Did I already? Is that one I already did? Okay, we don't go to that one. We got to go to the last one over here.
There is still hope.
She's definitely bad
The
shit.
moons must not align. Go, my son. It shines with the brightness of infinite knowledge. Do not fear it. No, your friends, they died to help you. Finish what they started.
Hold on. Before we actually finish this puzzle, I want to look up if there's 2 endings or different endings so I could save scum and show you guys all of them, because I feel like this chapter is about to... I feel like we're at the end of the game. So I just want to see. Moons of Madness, does it have multiple endings? Okay, I didn't spoil anything for myself. It does have multiple endings. So hold on a second, chat. If you will permit me to be a save scummer, I'm gonna be a save scummer, okay, chat? I don't know. It might do it on its own, but hold on here. We're gonna scum it. All right. Actually, this is not where I need to go for saves. Hold on a sec. Permit me a chance. Talk amongst yourself. David with the £5 super chat. David, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for the $5. Appreciate you. Title is always in, or the game name is always in the title and or the video description. Moons of Madness, man. You're a legend and a rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. All right, hold on. Where is app data again? Local or local low? Who's the, what's the dev name on this? Rock Pocket Games. Okay. Let's see here. Moons of Madness or Rock Pocket Games? Actually, what's been modified today? Hold on. Can I show this to you guys? Does this say anything over here that like you can't see? Sometimes I'm always scared because I feel like if I show my file structure, so you're gonna see some. I think you're good. Okay, hold on. You can see what I'm doing here then. I'm just looking for the save data location real quick. If we look, I have it. Things that were updated today. Moons of Madness right here. Saves. Okay, perfect. All right, so we're just gonna take this whole folder. We're gonna do a low copy. We're just gonna copy it over here, and then that way I can get both endings for you guys today. All right, there we go. I'm a save scunning bastard. All right, last one. Let's see what we got here. Okay. Wait, is it correct already? I don't... No, that's not correct. Hold on. All right, maybe it is because it accepted it and I can't repick it back up. I don't know, dude. Okay, there's a square up on that part, so that's not it for sure. I gotta remember that I can rotate this. This doesn't look like it at all. This one looks funky, doesn't it? I need a square that's a part of a line. Because that top one up there. Yeah, that one is not correct. I don't see any squares that are part of lines on this one, though. So... where's a square that's a part of a line? Oops, keep going this way. Oh, is that my air? Oh god, get out of here. Back out, escape. Just insert and back out. I need oxygen. Fuck. Oh god, I gotta run all the way back and get air. Oh man, I can't believe they're making me manage my oxygen on Mars. What? No. Oh my god, it's a long ways away, guys. I might not make this. I might not make this, dude. Holy shit. Come on, man. Come on. Run. Dude, you're about to lose air. Move faster. Shit, man. Good thing it goes off at 20%. Holy crap. All right, well, I solved the first two on one tank, so together I should be fine. Is that what a runner's high is? Dude, he's so freaking slow. I feel like on Mars low gravity, I should be fast as fuck, boy, right? It's probably hard. Well, it would be harder to run in lower gravity, right? If the gravity was too low, I guess. But you wouldn't have anything to really, like, push against, right? I don't know. Wait, so that middle one is correct? Doesn't really look like it should be, but okay, because it's only letting me mess with the last one. So what I'm trying to do is on the right side here, where you see the square up top that's part of that line, I'm trying to find that as my starting point, and then I can get this rotated into the correct spot. But I'll be damned if I'm not finding a square that's part of a line. Oh, wait. I don't know that that's going to be it, but that has this picture has two squares on it. That's not right. Yeah, that's not right. Rich Dragon said, will I get flagged for having you open on 2 separate laptops? Nah, no. It's only like, you really gotta, hold on, let me turn this down a little. The background's awesome, but it's a little loud. That's only like, if you got to be a lot more like hardcore with it than that. If you had like, there's not a specific number, but it has to be, let's say like 6 devices, and you were spamming every video 12 hours a day on all 6 devices, then that might start to like catch some YouTube automated flags or something like that. But you just have me, if it's just like, you know, 2 or 3 devices or 4 devices whenever you watch me, and not like constant, you know, 12, 24 hours a day or whatever, you're fine. You could do a few devices 24 hours a day, but yeah. YouTube systems are pretty sophisticated for that stuff. Huh. The fuck do I do here, guys? I'm not finding what I'm looking for to be able to solve this, so... Well... Okay, we're gonna keep rotating down and keep looking for this. Why am I not... I'm not seeing a square like I'm looking for up there. Chat, call it out if you see it. We're looking for the right side of that, a match here. May not be exact, but that's what we're looking for. I don't think Subnautica 2 releases on April 30th. Okay, I could very well be wrong. Everything I've seen is no announced release date yet. Let me look it up just to double check. I have to be careful what I say here. There is no announced release date yet that I think is public. Hold on. Yeah, they have not announced yet. There has been reports and rumors saying sometime in May it will launch in early access. But it is launching early access. It is not launching fully complete. And it has not been confirmed yet. So I don't know where you saw April 30th, but that's like 2 days away. I think they're going to have a much bigger marketing push than that. Yeah, there is no... The release date on the Steam page, too, just says 2026. And there is no news article about April 30th or anything like that. So, yeah, it's not. I 100% guarantee you it's not April 30th. If you got that from a YouTube video or a YouTuber, they're straight lying to you for clicks and views. I'm sorry to tell you. Wait, I had it? Oh my God, where did I have it? I just, oh shit, oh no. Did I really have it? Guys, I had it, and how did I miss it? Wait, where was it? I'm sorry, I was caught up on the, oh, I have it right here. You think this is it? Which way does it go? Is this it? Yeah, that was a classic Skilly move. That's not it. I fucked it up. Okay, where was it? Call it out again when you see it, chat. I'm sorry. No, this isn't it because there's a second square here. And I can't get that square on a line to the top of the screen. So I don't think that this is it. That is definitely not it. It's kind of hard. I wish I could hold my hands up closer. It's kind of hard to get both that and the puzzle in the screen at the same time a little bit. No square there. That's definitely not it because there's no box. That's not it because there's 2 squares. That's not it because, yeah, there's no square on the line. It's not it either. That's not it either. Okay, let's rotate again. Wait, I was rotating the wrong way. No, I know when I had it when I paused about Subnautica, but I flipped around too much and I lost it. Or you guys said I had it, but yeah, I didn't see it. I'm focusing too much on the damn square, but the square will be there. The square will lead us to the truth. Don't you speak ill of the square. Don't you speak ill of my square. That's definitely... Oop, I didn't mean to rotate like that. Focus on the lower right. Okay, I can try to focus on the lower right. I just don't see... There'd be like a Z in the lower right. It's not a terrible idea is to line up the corner over there. Just not seeing it. I just missed it? How did I just miss it? This right here? Hey, you guys have to remember you're delayed, okay? You are about, there's anywhere from a 7 to 10 second delay. So when you type stop or that's it right there in chat, whatever side you see, I'm already past that side, okay? You got to remember that. Wait, hold on. Someone said that's it right there. What? And there's multiple people saying that one, no, back, do that one, do that one. If chat really wants to solve it, only one person has to do it and I have to stop moving it, but I'm still trying to do it myself. That's not it. No. Yeah, some of the lines are definitely fainted out. I know, but based on the ones that are showing up there, I was able to get all the other ones. This is the last one though, so of course they made it harder. That's definitely not it. At least I don't think so. Problem is, I don't see any of them that looks like it's it. Well, I know I've turned every side of the cube, so I know I've had to have had it correct a couple times. I'm just not seeing it. See, what I'm stubbornly trying to do here, chat, is I'm trying to solve the puzzle myself because I'm under the delusion that you guys show up to watch me and not just have me sit here and say, okay, guys, what key should I press next? W? Okay. What key do I press next, chat? A? Okay. What key do I press next, chat? D? Okay. What key do I press next, chat? S? Okay. Should I walk left? Should I walk right? That's not what you guys are here for, right? At least I don't think so. I will figure this out if you stop distracting me. No. Chef Giggles Jr. with the $5 super chat. Someone said earlier to assign a number to sides for us. That way it'll be easier to tell you. Chef Giggles Jr., you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Appreciate it. No, I know. I could have you guys solve it for me if I want to. I'm just being a bastard and I'm trying to solve it myself. And I've been distracted by reading all of the chats and talking to you guys. This is not it. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna look at every side and I'm gonna twist it around until I think I have it. We need air. I'm gonna put that back. I could literally brute force it by just doing every one. Chat is innocent. No. No, you're not, chat. No, you're not. I see you back there sitting in the back seat, telling me how fast to drive, where to turn. I see you back there. The air is about... I'm about to die, Silgid. Silgid, you legend and rockstar with the $2 super chat. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Thank you, thank you. And David with the £2 super chat. Take your time, mate. David, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Come on. All right. We're only going to be here another 35 minutes, chat. Only another 35 minutes, okay? I promise. Gary said, wow, the accusation. We are wounded. I didn't ask chat for help. I just said if you see it, call it out. Jokingly. I didn't ask you. I'll be very clear. Wait, is this not the right one? No, this is not the right one. I just said see it if you call it out so I know I'm in the rough area. I didn't ask people to start telling me directions or actually solve it for me. Come on, it was kind of rhetorical, man. Come on, Raph. Come on, Sir Raph. You've been around here. You know how this goes. Why we acting like we don't know how this goes? See, now I feel like I'm stubborn too, so I feel like I have to solve it on my own. My pride will not let me. I know, I'm a flawed human being. Now my pride will not let me ask for help, and I have to solve it on my own. See what you've done? See what you've done to me? I'll gaslight you into saying it's your fault. Nope. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Doris with the $5 super chat. Can't you just take the tank of infinite air with you? I wish we could, Taurus. Taurus, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thanks for the $5. I appreciate you. I wish we could. And Tanya with the $2. I mixed up you guys' names. Sorry about that. Tanya with the $2 said, are you purposely ignoring our directions? Tanya, you legend and rockstar. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Tanya, I would never do such a thing. Ever, ever in my entire life. Never. Wait a minute. That's not it. That's not it at all. Somebody said focus on the bottom right. This all looks like gobbledygook, dude. I should get sponsored by Factor. Speaking of food, nah. Can I be honest with you guys? I've bought Factor subscriptions like 2 times. Factor is okay. Like it's a step above heat up meals that you buy in the grocery store. Like it's not bad, it's fine. But for me, I don't know about everybody else, but for me personally, after I have Factor for like 3 or 4 weeks, then it's just kind of and I'm done with it. It's like a temporary thing. I don't know. Salty McSalt, I'm sorry, my OCD for these puzzles kicked in. Salty McSalt, you legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate it. You don't have to apologize. Just remember, it's all part of the show. If chat gives me shit, then I give chat shit back, you know? All right, hold on. That wasn't it. That wasn't it. Chat, you should have known. Someone said, oh my God. Guys, I don't know where it's at. I lost like 20 viewers too, by the way. 25 people got so pissed off at this whole sequence that they left. That's okay. I just don't see it. All right. Here's what we're gonna do. Is this one it? I will wait. Is this one it? I already am pretty sure I know the answer. The answer is no. Is this one it? This one is it? No fucking way, dude. No way the first one I decide to ask for, is that it? There's no way. Which way do I try? Somebody said you have to be joking. How does that look like it? There's no half square with another. Okay, hold on. Which way do I put it in? This way? The way I have it?
It's in place. I hope to God this works.
That was not it!
I'm so.
Jesus! What's happening?
Time has come. It was inevitable. We were too late, Shane. The engine cannot contain the dreamers any longer. Run! Before it consumes you!
Well,
Run!
fuck me! What the fuck is happening? Izu, I honestly did not think that was it either, and nobody's gonna believe me as the world crumbles.
The unbearable light! It's destroying the temple!
The engine! We charged it! Why didn't it work?
What they warned would happen. Was it prophecy? The beings that lived here. They were warning themselves, other travelers, this galaxy. It was doomed to the void. The awakening is inevitable.
The awakening is inevitable. Okay, well, where do I go? Oh, I climb up here? What the fuck do we do then?
There has to be something we can do.
It is too late to restore the machine. But we have one last chance. One final result. The Gaia engine is compromised. The sleepers stir. The barrier is mended. The work requires sacrifice.
Mom! Stay with me!
To the moons.
To the moons? I can't get to the moons? What the fuck are you... This lady is crazy. I'm on Mars. I can't get to Mars's moons. Well. I don't think I was supposed to do that, obviously. No. Nobody is going to believe me. I swear to God, the side that I stopped on. I just decided I'm going to actually let chat solve it for me. I'm going to start asking them. I'm going to stop here. And that happened to be the correct side. I really did not. I was not trolling right there. I did not think that was the correct side. I didn't. It did not look correct to me. I swear to God, I wish there was some way. I wish I had a lie detector or something that I could hook up so you guys could see. I don't. It really, and then somehow the side that I decide, fuck it, I'm gonna let chat solve it, actually solve it for me. The side I stop on, the first one, happens to be the correct solution. There's no fucking way we live in the correct orientation. We live in the fucking Matrix. We do. There is no shot that happened. No way. I can't. You're welcome, Carrie. I can't believe that happened like that. What do I do? Okay, I just fall with the rock. Okay. David with the £5 super chat said, funny mate. Yes. David, you legend and rockstar, blurry finger blessings. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. It helps out a bunch. Yeah, I think it is like a 1 in 36 chance. I think you're right. Okay, we just slide down with... Oh, God, I shouldn't have done that. Ouch. My legs are broken. Can I go down from here? So is mom saying is our mother saying she wants us to go to one of the moons?
The engine can be reborn, but it requires sacrifice. The moons, the dreamers, Phobos and Deimos. We must close the rift, shut the gate. Shane, you were here for a reason. You were marked, sent here, chosen.
I was
don't know
not.
What's going on? It's all falling apart.
Can I go down?
What do I have to do?
To the moons. You must go to the moons. There is no other way.
Tell me
Fly
to
to the
fall here.
stars, to where the Cyrano broke the barrier and slipped from the sky.
I don't have a spaceship, lady. Is she fucking dumb? The Cyrano was the ship that was supposed to get me out of here. Now she wants me to leave Mars and she wants me to fly to Phobos and Deimos and do something. She's like, oh, well, the Gaia engine's fucked, but we can fix it if you go to the moons. She's not telling the truth, man. I don't trust this lady. Okay. I just didn't see the ship. Well, I have been questioning this whole time. If we came to Mars, where's the ship that we came on? They were acting like the Cyrano is the ship that's going to resupply them, but also take them home. But where's the ship that we came on?
To the launch pad. The Invictus should be ready to fly.
I believe in you.
So the name of the ship that they came on is the Invictus, the same as their crew name. But we haven't seen that ship before, and everything else in the game, I swear, they talked like the Cyrano was their ticket out of here. All right, we're about to go to space. Last man on Mars. Uh-oh. Stuff's not happening. Hey, it's a spaceship, dude. Well.
All right, Shane. You can do this. First step, get to the command console.
Retrace
Get to the command console.
complete the ritual.
Falcon Venishi said, I wish if I could be rich, I will donate to him. Falcon! Hey, you're still a legend and a rock star. Blurry figure blessings, my friend. Hey, I appreciate the sentiment. Always take care of yourself and your family first, okay? But thank you, thank you. That's very kind of you. All right. Go uppies? We go uppies. We go boom. Is this the elevator to get into the ship right here? I think so. Yeah. All right.
Huh. No power.
Oh, of course.
I need to get to the control tower inside the base.
Fuck me. Really? Jeez, man. Yeah, that's the Invictus, which I guess is the ship they came on.
Something got here before me.
Where they didn't talk
Not
about
good.
it before. Like they kept acting like the Cyrano was their way off of here, and everybody freaked out when it crashed, which, I mean, I guess that's warranted a freak out even if it's not your ride home, but still. I thought they were freaking out because it was their ride home. Yeah, what got here before me? What is this? Is this like some sort of med bay?
It's locked.
All of these are locked. There's probably something upstairs. Do I not have my crowbar anymore to pry open the lockers? We had a crowbar for most of the game. What happened to my crowbar? Guardian said, yeah, they did make it sound like it was your only way off Mars. Yeah, they did. And now we're like, oh yeah, we'll just hop in the Invictus and fly to the moon. Maybe the Invictus doesn't have enough fuel. Maybe the Cyrano was, in addition to delivering food and other supplies, maybe it was bringing like payload fuel so that they could refuel the Invictus, I guess. I don't know. Who knows? Bumblebear with the $5 super chat. Don't feel bad, Skillster. The Artemis crew also had problems with their space puzzles. That's why they couldn't land on the moon. Wait, no. Bumblebear, you're a legend and a rock star. Blurry finger blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. They weren't supposed to land on the moon, were they? I could be wrong about that.
What? I have to hurry.
Okay. What the fuck is that? That can't be the plant. What is that?
God damn it!
Bumblebear said yeah because they couldn't figure out the puzzles either. Yeah, they got stuck on the sliding puzzle and therefore they weren't allowed to land. You know, I forgot about that.
No! Not now! They're going to destroy the ship!
Get away from me, you fucking... How do I get under this? I can't get around this. What do I do? I can't go out. What the fuck? Where do I go? There's a big giant Cthulhu dick in my way. How do I get out of here? Here we go.
Shit. There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
Refill this. Man, fuck those things. Oh, great. I gotta run around.
I have to be quick.
Oh my god, I'm so dead.
That rock should be safe.
I'm dead. What? No! Those assholes. Yeah, it's the dreaming ones that woke up. That's what all those, like, it's the filth.
Shit. There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
Okay, how do I get around them? Like, I have to run around the outside of that. Oh, I gotta go.
I have to be quick.
I got it. Understood. Yep.
That rock should be safe.
Okay, we gotta run to the rock.
If I can just make it to the rocket.
Rock. I'm playing Tremors. Dude, that's what I'm doing. I'm playing fucking Tremors.
Run! Just run!
I am running! Dude, I was running. You think you remember someone saying they probably won't use the death counter because it's just a walking sim? No. No. I said at the start I didn't have it on the screen in episode 1 because I was gonna wait until we had our first death, and I wasn't sure if you could even die in the game because I thought it was just a walking sim, which it is essentially a walking sim, but I wasn't sure if it was gonna be, if it was gonna have like death. There are some walking sim Lovecraftian games that like you can't die in.
There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
Those things are back. God damn it, dude. I
have to be quick.
See them though unless I'm far away from them. Like the ones that I get close to, I can't really see.
That rock should be safe.
Okay, I can run all the way to that rock.
If I can just make it to the rocket.
Now, what do I do here? Do I make it to that rock and then... Okay, I think I go for that rock.
It's moving. Run. Just run.
I think you're supposed to follow the set path that they want you to follow. And if you deviate from it, you get eaten, right?
I have to be quick.
Yeah, yep, that's exactly what it is.
Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
The thing isn't down here, right? I gotta wait for it to come down. I hit the button. What does it want? Oh, I gotta be on it, I guess. I thought that was the button over there. Whee! We're going on a spaceship, guys! Welcome to Kerbal Space Program. Let's go. Going to the moon. I'm gonna fill up my air just in case. What was that game where I died 89 times? It was more than that. It was like 97 or something by the end. It was right under 100. That game I just played, Replaced. Is that the one you're talking about? The 2.5D one? That game was fun. I love that game so much. Okay. How do I get up to the cockpit? Where I don't understand. How does a spaceship work again? How do I drive this thing? What do I do? Oh, ladder. Right. David Jackson with the 2-pound super chat. David, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mo Jones said 96. Was 96 the final count? Yeah, you guys would probably remember better than I would. I know I was like somewhere between like 5 and 3 deaths away from 100. Yeah. Game was
getting close.
Very
Just
precise
need a little more
platforming.
time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way. Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green. This is it.
Everything needs to be green. Do you know how to pilot? You're just the engineer. All right. What does that say? Codename. Detonate payload. Codename Mars sucks. Okay. This is a lot of fucking buttons. Everything needs to be green. Okay. Wow. I'm not sure that this is how spaceships work in real life, but we'll pretend like it is. You just go in and you turn all that. Astronauts train their entire lives, and really you just need to know the difference between red and green, and then you can pilot a spaceship. Go.
Now, starting the countdown.
I can't look at anything else.
Close your eyes. Cross your fingers. Come on. Clear up the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
What the fuck just happened? The top
This
of my
is everything
spaceship.
You are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
No! This is wrong! You want to release those things!
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
Oh my god, look at the moon up there in the top right. What the fuck? It's the two moons together. They're colliding. Where they overlap, the gate is open. Excuse me. Fuck.
I'm ready. Mars sucks.
Wait, I launched the payload. Hold on. I'm sorry. I probably should have grabbed the save before I did that. Oopsie doopsie. I probably should have grabbed the latest save. Hopefully I think I got it in time. Can I? Yeah, I'm just gonna replace. That's fine. Okay, because it'll be in my trash if I need it. I launched the payload, blowing up the moons. Don't let them converge. Don't let them open the gates to Cthulhu.
Dreamers?
Refuse your mother. Did I do good? Did I stop the universe from dying? Although we're dead, aren't we? The top got ripped off of our ship. We're floating in space above Mars. That's the oxygen warning. We've got low oxygen. And we're choking to death in space. Well, that's great. We're dying. Well. Hey!
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
That's because we blew them up. Because they were opening the gate to let the dreaming ones, Cthulhu and others,
NASA has
out.
called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
That was a cool game, yeah. I have another... T said, you have another body on the ship, you'll be okay. There is another Shane on Mars in this secret Orochi facility, right? Underground. So you're not wrong, if you remember. I'm going to get the second ending here for you guys, though. I'm going to let the gate open. So... it's kind of cool that you can look around in the credits. Just floating here, waiting to die. Holy shit. Whenever I see like an astronaut spacewalk or play a game like this and it has you in space, I always get this feeling, or I always think about what does it actually feel like to float in space like this, right? Like completely free of gravity. And it simultaneously like terrifies me to my core, but also is like, I don't know, kind of comforting. Like I feel like it's gotta feel kind of cool, you know? Aphelion, are you gonna play? Yes, I'm gonna play Aphelion. We've got I started this game because releases were a little light, but now over the next few days we've got a bunch of stuff coming out. We got Soros, we got a Aphelion drop today. For those that don't know, that's a space game from Don't Nod, which are the people who made Life is Strange. It looks really cool. So I definitely want to play that with you guys. And then I'm still finishing up Pragmata for edited videos. And then I'm also, I mentioned it earlier, but I'm also getting things together for my first Subnautica playthrough. Working on quality of life mods and stuff for it. But yeah. All right, I was wondering if anything else is going to happen. Can I just skip the credits? I'll wait. We'll wait until they play out just to see. Are you going to do the other ending and doom everyone to Cthulhu? Are you talking about Cthulhu, the Cosmic Abyss? Yes, at some point. I added that to my backlog list, and I added it to the top. So it's up in like the first 10 games or whatever at some point. I'm not itching. I'm not going to go back to it immediately because there's new stuff releasing. But at some point I will. Unfortunately, the way that game works, you have to replay the entire game from start to finish to be able to actually get like a secondary ending because of the corruption mechanic for each chapter and everything. So that's to get that other ending is another 15-hour journey, basically. But we will do that at some point. Yeah, there is another ending if I don't launch the payload, I believe, because I had the option to launch or not launch here. So I just want to see if anything else happens after the credits play out, because we had the NASA talk right there. So dear God. Really cool sight here. This was that like last little ending sequence right there before you launch the payload was my thumbnail, because it was just one of the Steam images, but I I cut everything out and color corrected and did everything. But that was my thumbnail for episode 1 of this. And then I made that Eldritch tentacle creature thing that was chasing us throughout the game. I made that as the thumbnail for today. I should probably switch them, right? I'm going to flip my thumbnails between the 2 episodes, I think. Because the creature is in both episodes, but this space thing right here is only in 1 episode. God damn, can I speed up the credits? Is there a way to skip? I appreciate it. All of you awesome people who worked on it. Thank you, but I want to see the other ending. I liked this game a lot. It is just a walking sim. It's pretty light on gameplay, but the voice acting is really good. The visuals hold up. It's 6 years old at this point, but the visuals hold up really well. So aesthetically, it's beautiful. The story and the writing and the narrative are really good. The gameplay is meh. Leave it or take it. It's just basically a walking sim. There's nothing super special about it. The puzzles were good. Overall, they were pretty easy. I think the hardest one is that last one there, right? With matching the cube stuff with some of the lines faint. But yeah, I think I would give this is a solid like 8 out of 10 or 8.5 out of 10. It's not, it didn't blow me away, but it's exactly what I expected of it going in. It was enjoyable. I had fun. I like this kind of story, so I liked it. Can I please read all the names? Jeez, do you want me to butcher every single person's name here? Audio, Arlid Iverson, Bendik Jensen. No, no, I'm not gonna do that. No. Do you think Cthulhu released by the moons being as right towards the end with the statues? I don't know, because there, even though it is Lovecraftian definitely, and the dreaming ones obviously is a reference to Lovecraft. They mentioned Miskatonic University, Lovecraft, right? Argatha, all that. They mentioned there was a lot of direct references. I don't know that these moons converging and opening a portal meant that Cthulhu was going to come through. I guess we'll see here when I do the other ending. I don't know if it's Cthulhu or if it's going to be like another outer god or something else. So we'll see. I don't know. I feel like if it was Cthulhu, his name would have specifically been mentioned or something, or he would have been in the marketing more, because every time there's a game with Cthulhu or about Cthulhu, they usually pretty heavily mention him. Still, it still is definitely Lovecraft. It still is definitely Eldritch, and it is probably another entity, you know, within the Lovecraft mythos, but I don't know if it's Cthulhu. David with the £2 super chat. David, you legend and rock star. Blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. Really appreciate it. Helps out a bunch. Game designer Jao Santos. Just floating. Eventually, I'm trying to think. I'm trying to remember my physics and how space works. So he would continue. It's a vacuum, right? So he got launched out of the spaceship. So even though it looks like or feels like he's not moving, because it's a vacuum, he would continue to move throughout space at the velocity that he was launched from the ship, right? Because there's nothing to stop him. And he would continue to float away and move until he hit something or got pulled into the gravitational force of a planetary body or a star or something else, right? So he would just continually float. Most likely, since Mars's moons are gone, his body would, I guess, get pulled into the sun at some point. Well, he escaped Mars's gravitational pull, right? Because of the spaceship. Or would he just satellite around Mars? You think Mars gravity is still acting on him? So then he would orbit around Mars then? Huh. Dude, how long are these? I'm scared if I quit to the main menu, it's gonna put us like really far back. I'm also scared that we're gonna miss like another cinematic or something. So. Is that the sun over there? You mean straight ahead and to the left a little? I think. I'm not sure. I'm not sure where we're at. Like, obviously that's Mars, but I'm not sure like directionally in the solar system where the body is floating right now. I did save the saves, but maybe if I just like let this play out and reload from the main menu, it might put us right back at the end without having to do replacements and all that. These are the credits that never end. Dude. Seriously, we've had a couple of logo things happen that it looks like the credits are ending, and then they're like, nope, here's another 5 names. This isn't even a AAA game. This is an indie game. But God, there's a big team, or they hired a lot of people. Did it start over? I think it might have started over. Did it start over, guys? Can you literally just sit here and the credits loop continuously? Wait. The Unity engine or Unreal Engine logo right there. Yeah, press escape, quit to main menu, and continue. So that's why I'm scared to go. No, I don't think it started over because we didn't see the F mod thing before. David with the £5 super chat. Are you doing some gaming with IGP and the boys, mate? David, you legend and rockstar, blurry figure blessings. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. I had reached out to IGP about 5 or 6 days ago asking him if we could get together and chat about Subnautica mods. He didn't respond until I was streaming one day, so I didn't get to talk to him about it. And I haven't heard from him since, so I'm sure we'll game together again sometime soon. I don't know what he's got going on, though, right now. He's always a busy boy. Okay, if I hit resume, where does it take me? It'd be nice to be able to do this without having to replace the save. Okay. Let's do it from here, because this would be the checkpoint.
There's movement under the sand. Those things are back.
Yep. I know exactly where to go, though, now, so this won't take long.
That rock should be safe.
As long as you follow the set path they want you to go, you don't have to stop. Whee! Oh my God, fucking get out of my way. I thought last time I climbed over that.
Made it. I hope to God the ship holds together.
All right. Let's get that second ending, chat. Get both of them. Dose. So chapter 1 and 2 of this game are like between 3 and 5 hours each, depending on how quickly you solve puzzles and stuff. Chapter 3 is like an hour. I guess it could be a lot longer if you take a long time like I did for the other puzzles. Go uppies.
Getting close. Just need a little more time. I never thought I'd be leaving Mars this way.
Me neither, man.
Lucas, Ina, Josie, Declan. This one's for you. Everything needs to be green.
Oh, I know, man.
This is it.
I already launched this spaceship once, dude. It's deja vu. And then... Oh. All right. Big red button.
Now, starting the countdown.
So do I just ignore the radio call to not launch the payload, I assume?
Close your eyes. Cross your fingers. Come on.
Oh, it's climbing up the ship! I didn't notice that. I wish you could move your head and look at the screen here.
Clear up the atmosphere. Trajectory is set for orbit. What do we do next? Mom? Mom, are you there? Holy shit! What's happening?
Okay.
This is everything you are. Just you alone. It's time, Shane.
Time for what?
Hush, my sweet boy. It's almost over.
Hush, my sweet
No!
boy.
This is wrong. You want to release those things.
They must be free, so that I can be freed. You destroyed the Gaia engine with your corrupted hands. Please, Shane, help me.
No, ma'am. All right, I'm not going to answer the radio call. I'm not going to launch the payload this time. Use the radio. Nope. Converge. Burst forth. Do I have to use the radio? Nope.
What do I need to do?
It is done. They are free.
What's happening?
Julen, get, Gota, Aya, Vera, Diktan, Aya, Gal, Nitan, Yastan, Ayun, Yaka, Matu, Yachasha, Yachashoga.
You can't do this! Stop!
Oh, Shane, this is not the end. There is no end. There is no escape.
What the fuck was that? I couldn't tell what it is. Somebody translate the Ancient One's text. So I don't think she named what specific outer god or entity it was, unfortunately. Wait a minute, what the fuck?
Astronomers continue to be baffled by the sudden disappearance of the moons of Mars.
Yeah. Do they not notice the space filth bursting forth?
NASA has called a press conference to address the speculation that a manned secret mission to Mars.
You thought you heard Yog Sahath, but not sure? Yeah, that sounds familiar. I'm gonna be honest with you. I can't keep all of the... Okay, hold on a sec. Let's look that up real quick and see if that matches the lore for this game. There are so many. Let's read that real quick on the Lovecraft wiki that I can't keep track of all that. Okay. Born of the nameless mist, he is the progenitor of Cthulhu, Hastur the Unspeakable, and the ancestor of Vormi. He's also the father of Wilbur Whatley. It's heavily implied that Yog Sothoth is omniscient and is locked outside the universe. So that would make sense for this story, right? Because if it was locked outside of the universe and that was the two moons converging was opening the gate so it could enter our universe and eat everything, right? Or kill everything. I'm just wondering if it specifically mentions Mars anywhere. I could see this one fitting, though, just based on that. But I don't see this referencing... Actually, we could just do a Control F for Mars. No matches, yeah. So... Okay, well... Outer god of gates, space, and time. One of the most powerful and enigmatic deities of the great beyond. He is said to be a terrible, self-aware manifestation of the dimension of... What? Dimension of blank? So I think that was... I think that was... that could have been it. I don't know. Obviously, the game kind of it leaves it open-ended, right? Like, you're not... It doesn't tell you. It doesn't give you the answer. And it's probably even meant to be its own take, I would assume. It's probably meant to be its own take on stuff, so it leaves it open-ended. Yep. All right, guys. Well, I hope you enjoyed this game as much as I did. I had fun. I'm glad we finally got to it in the backlog. I'm pretty much going to play every Lovecraftian game like this that comes out or has released previously if I haven't played it. So we knocked another one off the list. Hey, tomorrow for you guys, I've got a new collab video with Fisk and Olaf dropping. It's in something. I can't say what it is because I can't break embargo. But it's something that we've done before on the channel and that you guys really seem to like. So keep an eye out for that. It's an update to a game that I think we all enjoy or all like videos on. So we'll be dropping that tomorrow. And then Thursday, we will be starting something new. We'll see what that is on Thursday. I don't know yet. for sure. I got 2 things I'm tossing around. And then we got Saros coming up here the 30th. I think that's Thursday, right? So potentially that for Thursday. I don't know. We'll see, though, if a couple of other things happen first. And Subnautica will be soon. I'll try to make a big announcement about that right before I start it. But Subnautica's coming soon. I just have to finish my modding work on it, and then we'll be good to go. More Pragmata episodes 2 coming. Same thing. I just need time to finish the edits. I'm editing episode 3 right now. I'm about halfway through editing it. So I still got like, I think it's like 2 hours and 45 minutes left to edit. So, gotta go. A lot of audio work goes into the Pragmata, but I will be getting both of those out as much as I can. Am I gonna play the Mound Omen of Cthulhu? Yes, I have it on my wish list. There is no playtest demo or any playable build released yet, but when it does, I will. So, thanks for watching, everybody. David taking us out with a £2 super chat said, "Nice one, David. You legend and rockstar. Blurry figure blessings." I hope everybody has a great rest of their day. I'll see you tomorrow for the edited video and Thursday for a live stream as always. Everybody take care. Be awesome. Stay awesome.